Alright guys, I think we're live now. Coming at you, I'm going to turn on party chat so that might kill it. We'll see if I'm still there after starting the party. Alright, I think we're there. I think we're good. Sold a couple of Dunkins. I'll try to catch the 8 right now. Don't know if it's on time, but we'll find out when we go look. Last night, big news as far as my stream's concerned. We sniped out Mr. Jimmer out of the Campus Legends. There he is. Have not played with him yet. Got 4 Hall of Fame badges: corner, specialist, catch and shoot, deep range, dead eye, and limitless range. Don't know about these other badges if somebody put them on or what, but we will definitely be getting Jimmer on the court as soon as we can. First things first though, we're going to try to catch the 8. Let's put Jimmer in the lineup. I guess we have too many point guards to be honest, but we'll go ahead and pop him in. OG Perky has followed. Thanks, OG. I will get you followed back. And let's go ahead and make this switch out here. Put in Jimmer. Let's outfit him with some shoes. And he's got some badges already on there. Let's see if I have enough to upgrade to make him all golded out on what he has already been assigned. Don't have any dimers, but that's alright. And I think he's got a few spots left, so we'll check those out. Don't want to throw too much on him and mess him up. I am considering selling it, but we're creeping up there in MT, so probably won't need to sell him. Probably hang on to Jimmer, but we'll play with him. We'll see how we like him first. And he's got pretty much a hot zone everywhere, this card, so should be fun. We'll try to catch the 8 right now as the room populates and fills up. We're happy to be with you again this evening. We're really on our scheduled time. We will use that Western filter, see what pops up, and we'll hop into some Blacktop. We got to grind out a few games to get Jimmer on the court. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to tonight's show here on a California Saturday night. Just trying to see what the cheapest diamond is in this filter and then set up accordingly underneath so we can hopefully quick snipe whatever does pop up. Looks like the auction house is really moving on the slow side. There is the video. It's going to get spammed out a few times tonight there by Nightbot, but just through the weekend we'll have that quick timer on there. If anybody's missed it, wants to see Jimmer getting purchased during last night's program, it'll be there for you. And my laptop wants to reboot. We're going to deny that for a few hours as we need to be able to monitor the chat. C8 and C9 time. 9 should be about to drop. We're just getting going on the show. Trying to look and see where the diamonds really are and set up accordingly. Extreme Heights is here. Good to see Extreme this evening. Hope he's having a great weekend. Auction house looks pretty slow at the moment. Looks like the diamonds have gone up a bit in price. Weekend's a little higher demand. Certainly. I think everybody's chasing on Devin Booker. Maybe he'll fall into our lap tonight too, who knows. So we're just waiting. We're looking for stuff to pop up, but we're also trying to figure out where things are. LeBron the GOAT is here. Don't know if LeBron was around last night when we sniped out Jimmer Fredette. Jimmer came cheap. We got him for 650 coins right at the end of the stream. There's a YouTube video that bot will be pasting in real soon. So C8, C9. Look and see what pops up. Looks like Harden is the cheapest diamond now. Apparently Tim Duncan is appreciated a little bit on the market. I sold both of my Duncans. Still a bit light to get Tracy McGrady. So I'll stay on the McGrady grind. That'll get me the Mullen. Mullen, McGrady, and Jimmer. Yeah, I got pretty lucky to get him. Jalo TU2, the canoe, is here. The canoe's been right on time whenever we get on, racking up his Revlo loyalty points. I have not looked at the Footy app. I don't know. I think I missed the last game of the night last night. Pretty enjoyable to watch Canoe's buddies. Their real life stream last night. They were eating onions and raw eggs and chili peppers. Some tough Australians. Don't get in a fight with an Australian. These guys are not the ones you want to scrap with. Hopefully we'll catch Canoe on there next time they do a real life stream. Elite is here again. Good to see Elite. We're looking for the 8. We got a big snipe. Last night we're going to try to get Jimmer out there, but first we're trying to catch the 8. I don't know how bad the auction house is rolling, but it looks real slow at the moment. We're hoping something will pop up here in the next few minutes. Sunday evening in Australia, probably watching footy on the television. Chaz is here. Chaz, I sent that out to Carlos, like you said. Don't know if he didn't see it or if he's going to get back to me later. But thanks for the advice on that. And, we both got big snipes last night. Chaz had started up his stream before I caught the Jimmer. Chaz, I'm going to set you as auto host too, so if you go on and like Cash and those guys have been around longer, so they're up higher, and Canoe. But if nobody else is on, the channel will pick you up here and host your stream. So I'm looking for the 8. Young Trends is here. Extreme, I don't really know, buddy. I just started the stream. I'm looking for the 8 right now. I have not seen it yet. So I don't really know what's going on, if it's double or if it's broken or what. Young Trends straight out of Hawaii joining us. It's not even that late yet. So I went with the Titans last night. Should have tipped the Cowboys. Alright, so it's a double, possibly. So this could be a good snipe here right off the bat. Melbourne and the Storm, the West Tigers and the Storm going to be getting going here momentarily. Sorry to hear that, Spurs. Yeah, I mean, people should honor their bets, but that doesn't surprise me at all. Hey, Bones. Hey, Decode. I don't think it's the 8 yet, guys. I just kicked on here in the last few minutes, so I guess we're in a double, and it's a late double, so just keep your filters handy. We'll wait it out together here, and then we'll start playing. I do not get to watch too much. I've been trying to find the streams, Extreme Heights, but there is a tipping footy app that a lot of the buddies here, like Walking Canoe and Chaos, Beanstalk, those guys have a little league, and I've been tipping the games with them, trying to learn as we go. Oh, Spurs all day. Don't cross Spurs all day. He'll take you out. That's good for you. So we're looking for the 8. Apparently we're in a late double. good things come to those who wait, guys. Keep on with your filters. You may catch something hot that we'll be talking about the rest of the stream. Sorry about that, Extreme Heights. Nightbot, I need to mess with the Nightbot settings. I like Nightbot, but some of the stuff it does is ridiculous. I didn't mean for it to catch your message for having caps in it. That's silly. Thanks, Young. Yeah, that was pretty lucky right at the end of the stream. So I was happy it was on the stream so I could just make a little highlight video and put it to YouTube, but I pretty much couldn't think. It was just like hard to believe what was happening as it happened. And Kevin Devon 01 is our newest follower. Thanks, Kevin. I'm going to follow you back right now. Yeah, that's perfect. Perfect for you, Spurs. I mean, hopefully nothing ever happens where it comes back on your account or something, but I'm sure if you know how to do that, you know how to cover your tracks too. And yeah, he shouldn't be scamming, so getting a day off is a good idea. I'm kind of torn, man. It's like if I sell him, I can probably go get my McGrady and my Chris Mullen that I've been yapping about for a while. But I'm not that far away from McGrady. I do want to play with Jimmer tonight and then see how we like it. I think I'm leaning towards keeping him because I think his shot's going to be ridiculous, but I don't know. I saved it for the stream so we could just see how we like it. Could be triple. Sometimes it runs slow. So I'm just going to stay with you guys here refreshing. I know that's not the most entertaining thing to watch the results here, but hopefully we'll all catch together. I don't know if PlayStation's also in a double, triple refresh or it's just on Xbox. So King Devon has followed. Got a feeling King Devon may be the person we don't want around with that King name. So I actually probably won't follow back unless they chat with us a bit and we find out it's not who I'm thinking it is. Oh, so Chaz has the Jimmer. How do you like him, Chaz? It was not my intention to go save up for Jimmer for debt, but he landed in my lap. There's the 9, thanks to Code. Yeah, the curry's pretty nice, Magic. Good pull. I'm a Golden State homer, so I played a lot with that curry. It's definitely the best curry out there. There's the 8. Somebody beat me to that Harden. I don't know, I'm buying a bunch of Gasols. Maybe I shouldn't. So somebody got the Harden. I think I'll leave the Duncans alone. So I'm deep in the Gasol market. Thanks for calling the 8 decode. It has hit. Let's go through the other filters. Hopefully the Gasols can still go for 20. I have not been on the market today, so I don't know if they've dropped off in price. Somebody got a good deal on that Harden for a couple thousand, or excuse me, not a couple thousand, 28,000, whatever it was. Didn't see Jimmer out there that time, but that's all right. Thanks for the tip on that one there, Chaz. Colberry's here. Hey, Colberry, how you doing? We're just getting rolling. I just sniped out 3. I don't know that I sniped them out. I just bought 3 Gasols that popped up on my filter, so we'll see if I can make a profit on them. I don't really know what's happening on the auction house today. Just getting started. I didn't get to do anything really offline. I'm personally not Magic, but you might find somebody here. Chaz had somebody Welch on him, so I don't know if, excuse me, I said Chaz. Spurs All Day had somebody Welch on him a minute ago. He might be up for it. He might be burnout on it. Check with him, but I'm not trying to set anybody up for anything. It's a possibility. I'm not that good. I just have fun on stream with you guys. So I bought a bunch of Gasols. Hope you guys got good snipes. I missed on the Harden. There were so many cards that popped up that time. I was kind of hesitant and slow. Release is a little slow. All right. Alright, so what should we expect for this card? I just got 3 of them for 35-ish. Hopefully I can squeeze some profit out of them. Oh, nice. Picked up another Paul George. Chaz has been killing the Paul George market for a few nights. Hey, there's Laws. Hey, buddy. I don't even really know what I spent on all these, to be honest. I was just grabbing them. Trying not to get the James Hardens because I saw they're a bit cheaper. Glenn Rice, yeah, I believe that Rice is pretty slick. Alright, so I don't know. May not have done that well with these Gasols. We see him at 39. There's one a bit cheaper there at 37.5. So we'll try it with Gasol at 37.950. I'll put them back at this number if they don't sell in the next 4 hours. Hopefully I don't have to eat too much of a loss on them. Really didn't pay that much attention to what I got them at. I think one was a little bit cheaper, but he was going closer to 40 yesterday. So Nightbot's going to be spamming out that video if anybody missed the Jimmer Snipe. It's up on my YouTube channel. Short-term memory starting to go, so 37.950 is where we're going to put these at. Might be eating a little bit of a loss. I don't even really know what I bought them at. I was just excited to see them pop up and went to get them quick. Thought they were still a little higher. But we won't make that mistake again the next time we go to catch the 8. So we're deep in the Gasol game. Got a few plays left and then we can get Jimmer on the court. Get Livingston to play with West. And Marco Bellinelli. Probably going to 8 again in a minute. Good point, Bones. Why don't I waste a little time? Hey, there's EOS Wolf. Hey, buddy, how are you? I'm doing well. We're just getting going. The 8 hit really late. Bones wisely reminding me it's probably going to hit again here in a second. So, Extreme Heights, not a fan of the music. The baby is, so the music's here for now. So we got our team drafted. And it should be C9 right about now. We'll try Western again. Pretty good weather here in the 209 area today. A little overcast at times here, but not too bad. So let's get it set up. We'll try this again. Try to buy them a bit cheaper. If it's not cheaper, then we'll leave it alone on the diamonds. So C8 again. Don't think we have the 9 callers here yet, but Decode called the 9, so I guess he's checking both systems right now. Looking for the 8. It was a light double last time, so let's see if it hits at 17 or where it ends up coming up. Yeah, your cousin's been coming in for a while, and You're definitely on track, Colbury, but your cousin's been chatting a bit more. Maybe I noticed the name more because it's 209, but don't worry. I'm not that hard to get moderation from. Just keep contributing, and as long as nobody's going at each other in the chat, it'll be fine. To hand out another sword soon. We're getting close to 400. I'll probably give out a few more when we get there. I do try to host my moderators over anybody else. If you guys stream, just let me know. I'll put you in the auto host queue. Thanks, Laws. Yeah, I didn't know if you knew about that. That's why I got Nightbot spamming it out. Throughout the weekend, I'll probably have it on like a 5-minute timer. Showing the snipe. Spurs all day. He's getting ready too. I have no problem with either of you guys getting one. We'll just hang on till we get a few new followers. So not everybody has a sword, but we're pretty liberal handing them out. Nothing for the wolf. Sorry about that, buddy. Because I said so's here. He's another one that helps us a lot. Croc Dundee is here. Oh, no problem, Eos. Yeah, we'll still throw you in the queue, though, if you do. And we got Noah here. Thanks, Noah. Appreciate the kind words. And Rockets is selling, guys. Certainly be careful with any transactions online. Not saying Rockets is doing anything he shouldn't. There is the 8, guys. I just bought a bunch of Gasol, so I'm going to leave that one. But there's the 8. We just saw it here on my screen. Trying to type it into the chat. There we go. Hope you guys are catching something. I'll mark up Harden a bit. I don't think I'll catch anything here on Eastern by now. 30,000, it should be decent. I hope it's decent. Alright, so lots of Jim Butlers. We're just looking for different play art. I'm just going to leave the gyms alone. Don't really know what I'm up to on consumables, so I'll just go through the rebies again real quick. I'll mark up Harden. Try to enjoy a couple thousand profit on it. And there's the C8B. Thank you, Colbury, for letting us know. That has reached the auction house as well. Sorry about that, Croc. Yeah, sometimes the good ones pop up and we don't get them. I think that's still a snipe on Weber. The all-arounds haven't dropped a whole lot. Market still looks pretty low. Just looking for something super cheap. That one spray well might be pretty decent. Let's take a look at it. Alright, so Magic and Spurs are going to get at it. We know about here in the stream, hopefully. We don't hear any horror stories afterwards. Spurs has been coming around a long time, so I don't think it would come from his end. I don't think Magic would either, so should be all good. Good luck, guys. Alright, so I'm going to buy a couple spree wells and move them up a bit. Seems to have recovered a little. Chaz, he's all over the Paul George game. He's controlling it. Got 5 of them. And if you're playing Spurs all day, you're going to need some luck. He's good. Alright, so we got the Harden. Send him to the auctions. Got him for 30,000 flat, so that's alright. We'll look up Weber. Have an idea where to throw Harden and see if he sells. I am willing to relist him to squeeze some more profit out of him. So we got him for 30. We'll try to get 36,950. And if not, we'll just lower it out. a bit tomorrow. Spreewell. They're 25 each. We'll go for a little over 4 on those. This one has an extra badge, but no shoes, no contracts. And I don't know what Weber goes for, so I'll check him out, and then we'll go play in the Blacktop Arena. Yeah, Lucas is a pretty nice card. I haven't used it, but I've seen people using it against me. And there's one Weber just went up, so I'll put him at 69 and wait on him to sell. Rather have the extra MT than dump him out quick. Maybe tomorrow we can start going after McGrady if we have a good sniping night and we liquidate all of our auctions. Alright, here we go. Extreme Heights, not a fan of Lucas. I got the Wallace and it's great on defense, but I think the Mikan's a good card to have. Maybe the Parker or David Thompson. I don't know why people don't like Lucas, but I know some people don't, so maybe Heights will tell us why. If his shot's slow or what is wrong with it. Playing against Finley, Royal, and Isaiah Thomas on the other side. Webb for 68. I gotta get rid of this box up here. Turned it on in the practice arena. That was a mistake. Now I can't get rid of it until I go play a game. I know a lot of people play with it on, but don't really care for it. Get David Thompson. Thompson plays pretty well against me when other people have him. Yeah, we got Jimmer last night. Nightbot's spamming out the video. It's just a short 1-minute clip if anybody wants to see me get it. I was pretty surprised. Glad I didn't mess up and airball it. Bellinelli in a cold spot. We'll pump fake and set up Livingston. This guy's knocking them in with Isaiah Thomas. We're down a point. Not doing a lot defensively early on, so we'll try to exploit that. Thought Livingston could whip it out to West. Instead it's deflected and stolen away. I think it's points. Croc, try points for that Revlobot command. Bellinelli trying to slam it. Mistake. Livingston doesn't want to play defense. Because I said so, he's looking for the DeRozan. Wants him cheap. Yeah, I just left the Revlobot default, so I think it's default points, but I think some people change it to money and coins and different stuff. So squad, he's knocking in everything. We're down 4. Right, so Livingston, not much of a shooter, but he is a good ball handler and playmaker, so we'll try to use him to distribute. No good from West. Looked pretty much dead on, but didn't drop. Bellinelli, bad miss. Late. Gonna put him in over McGrady. I didn't know it was supposed to be that good, but I guess it is a really nice card. The new DeRozan. Shot clock's getting really low. Alright, we'll get a violation on our opponent. C8 and C9 is coming up 3-4 minutes out. May not get there in time, guys. But that's no problem. Livingston doing the playmaking. It's working out okay so far. Cut into the lead some. Oh, okay, the wingman. I was thinking, man, that deep shooter's one of the more popular cards, but you certainly know what you're doing. So, figured if there was some reason you wanted DeRozan, that you must be right, at least for however your style of play is. Bellinelli trying to go for the slam, didn't work out so good. Livingston in the corner. He doesn't shoot too many three-pointers in real life. He likes that little turning fade shot. So good at knocking it in with his back to the basket. Mr. Pancakes, I'm on Xbox, but we're an equal stream. We got 8 and 9 people here looking for both snipes. Give you my gamer tag if you're on Xbox. Yeah, I agree with you. That's why I'm looking for Chris Mullen. I mean, I doubt Mullen's going to be everybody's favorite, but one of mine. Thanks, Pancakes, for the follow. I will follow you back like the little wise bot told you in just a second after we wrap up the game. Appreciate the follow. Should be on time, hopefully. 31, 32, somewhere in there. When I started stream a few minutes back, it was in a double. It was really late, but then the second one hit pretty close to being on time. Fisky's here. Hey, buddy. Fisky got to see the snipe at the end of the night. Stopped by the YouTube channel. And he watched the in real life Australian stream with me. These guys were eating onions and chilies and having a good time. Hamming it up for us. Thanks, Wolf. Yeah, I've been spamming it out as much as I could on Twitter and the 2K Reddit and kind of everywhere that I'm a little bit known. So thanks for checking it out and giving it a view. World Be Free with the murder on Bill Walton. I don't know. Hopefully Jay Marquez will be in later. He has that Artest. He's a Pacer fan. He usually comes in late in the night though, Fisky. Maybe somebody else in the stream has him and can answer you. I would think Artest would be a great card to play with, but I don't know firsthand. Yeah, actually, I got really hyper, Wolf, even though I don't get too loud on the microphone, obviously, with Owen sleeping next to me, but my adrenaline spiked up, and I was making a highlight video as fast as I could and getting it tweeted out. And kind of in disbelief, so definitely my best snipe on 2K. Probably my best snipe in any of the games I play, to be honest. Had some good ones on Madden through the years, but I was hoping somebody would pop up and say, yeah, I was the one that missolicited him. Not because I want to rub it in their face or anything, but just curious what happened. Obviously 4 a.m. here is late night, but it could have been some kid in the midday pulled him out of a pack or something in another country. Hard to know. Probably never know. West trying to win the game. Not that time. So we keep going. C8. The 8 should be hitting pretty soon here, so I'll probably miss it with that shot not going in. Thanks, cuz. Because they said so is one of the better snipers that I know as well. So that's nice to, not to make anybody jealous, but I think he's probably happy. Although I think whenever you see those snipes, it's always like, man, why wasn't I in that spot? I just happened to be in the right spot and first person to get to it last night. So Mr. I don't know, obviously myself, maybe somebody in the stream will let you. Yeah, Young Trends is on it. We have a lot of 8 callers in, so they'll definitely be throwing the 8 in if your filter isn't showing it, and certainly feel free to call it out when you're seeing it on your side. Livingston will get the spike. Because they said so I got to play all night. Playing that my team. We got Precision in right now. I'm going to try to skip my picks and catch the 8 with you guys. So we had a double and then it was a little late, and it's a little late again right now. I don't know how bad the auction house is, but it does look kind of on the slow side of me. So I'll start jumping in looking with you guys. See what we can catch. Ended up with 3 Gasols after the first 8 hit for me tonight. So probably avoid him unless he's super cheap now. We'll see what's out here at this number. Fisky's going to go for that Artest collection. And I need to get Pancakes followed back. Appreciate him following. I got you followed back, buddy. Thank you so much for the follow and the support on the stream. I think it's running late still, Bones. I haven't seen anybody call it yet. I'm looking for it with you guys now, so. Wow. That is, it's putting it together with the cheapness, because they said so. Completed the Grizzlies for 15K. Alright, so we got a lot of cards right there, so let's get to where we don't have to scroll. Precision says go do that collection. Faked myself out there. I didn't set it low enough. I thought the 8 hit first, just a second. I looked up. So the 8's running late again. It's kind of on time last time, but auction house must have a lot of traffic. Colberry thinks this is going to be around 38. His guess is better than mine. I think a lot of the 8Gs guys, they know the timing really well. Bones, he's thinking the 9 hit. We don't have Asian Power in yet, or Eco. Those guys are all over the 9. Yeah, it is slow. It's taking a long time to get the return. Alternate times. Yeah, I think he may be on the alternate. All right, Owen. Owen's giving us the 8. Thanks, Owen. I'll see if anything comes up here when it finally loads. Sure enough, there is the 8. I'm going to leave those out there if anybody wants a cheap harden or cheapish. So the 8 hit at 36, so that's like 5 minutes late. Is that you, Dad? I've been looking for 18 years. It's me, but I'm broke. Oh, and there's Asian Power. Get him out of here, Coach. Are here this evening. Coach usually pops in, jokes with me a bit, and then he just drifts off, doesn't even say goodbye. Oh, thanks, Asian. Yeah, I had it put together last night, but I didn't want to link it in Jay's stream because I didn't want to be disrespectful. I didn't want to do a Ron and take away any eyes out of his stream, so I waited for a bit. Splash City, he got Diamond Booker for 100K. Lives on a yacht, not a house. That's why my internet's slow and I don't get too many snipes. I have to steal the Wi-Fi out of the port. Croc got a couple rubies for 1,000K. Good job. Nice, Splash City. You know who wants that card is Goaty Spam. The other guy I tweeted with you at. Maybe he'll pop in. He's a huge Booker fan. He's been tweeting about Booker all day on my feed. I think Gasol's still a buy on lockdowns, so I'll grab him and find out if I made a mistake. I know it's dropped quite a bit, but let's see what he's selling for. Alright, so there are a lot of Gasols out. Cheapest is at 57. I think it just went up. Alright, so I'll try to get 59 out of him and I'll relist him if he doesn't sell. Alright, so all those Gasols I bought have sold. So I didn't get hurt too badly on those. Pretty much break even, I think. But that was on that double. So let's send this one to the auction. Try to squeeze a little profit out of him. Ben Afari's here. Hey, Ben. I think Ben got to see the Jimmer video last night. Alright, so we got that up. When I get around 500,000, I'll start really looking for McGrady. Maybe even at 400,000. In case we can get one a little on the cheap side. Ice Viking is here late in the night. Viking, good to see you. I think it usually takes Viking a bit after he enters for the feed to hit there in Iceland. So there's Mr. Jimmer. We're happy to see Jimmer. We'll give him a contract. Viking hates us. But we love the Viking on this stream. Viking took the time to comment on the YouTube channel. Made me laugh. Thought he would have been happy for me. He's sipping on Haterade. So, the 8 was a little slow that time. We'll see if it stays on that trend. I'm going to play in between, and if I miss it, I miss it. But it's alright. Yeah, we're not that far off McGrady. The problem with McGrady is it keeps going up in value. But when we get McGrady, we'll have McGrady and Mullen. So we'll have a pretty good group for Blacktop, which we play primarily, but I do want to incorporate more my team online. I think with it being the weekend, we'll probably stick with Blacktop tonight. We don't want to miss too many 8 chances. Never know if you'll see something good up there to snipe. Yeah, the McGrady's kind of a game breaker. Whenever I see him in Blacktop mode, I know it's going to be a headache because he's just inside the line, man. He's knocking them in. So we got Wiggins, Finley, and Lewis Williams on the other side. Trying to creep up to 400 followers tonight. If we do hit 400, no, I still got him there, Viking. I'm going to try to play with him. I haven't got to play with him yet. I'm saving it for the stream tonight. So if we get to 400 tonight, I will start off tomorrow's stream playing the workout game, Shape Up Fitness. You guys will see me scan into the Connect, like on your screen, playing the workout game. So that'll be our 400 celebration. I'll just do that for 15-20 minutes, and if you miss it, I'll leave the video up. But we got to get to 400 tonight to do that. We're close. So Jimmer's still there. Viking asking if we sold him. I'm hanging on for now. Got to try it at least. I really don't even know what he goes for. I thought it was around a couple 100,000, maybe a bit less now. I remember when it was just me and Fresh to Death City in here. That wasn't that long ago. He'd just come and hang out with me and pair up with me a lot, and then Chaos started coming around and started creeping up in followers. Yeah, I agree. Booker dropping that many points. Probably should have gave him the first pink. Maybe they're going to say the pink diamonds for the MVP and playoff heroes or whatever. Alright, and Owen has followed. Thanks, Owen. Owen is my son's name, so it's nice to see another Owen likes me enough to follow. I'm going to get him followed back right now. Yeah, that would be fine, Chaz, if you'd like to do that. So pancakes, I don't really know when it should hit. I mean, it should be at 46, but last time it was a few minutes late. I think I'll hang out and wait for it. Yeah, he's learning quick. He's already made himself a Twitch account. I guess you got to go for the Wilt Chamberlain, drop 100 to get the pink diamond from 2K. I think they're hesitant to put a pink diamond in packs. I don't know why, but so Legends will be going away in a couple days. I want to waste a little time for C8 and C9. Gonna get Owen followed back right now. Thank you, Owen. And Mr. Pancakes, they both followed tonight. So I'll go ahead and we sold one of those spree wells for a little profit already. I'll get my little filter in and see what happens. Don't know if it'll be on time on the 8, to be honest, Pancakes, but hopefully it'll be close to 46. Oh, no problem, Fisky. Yeah, don't worry about it. Nightbot's probably going to get on everybody's nerves. I probably have it going too fast tonight, but just wanted to throw that in there if anybody wanted to see it or missed it or didn't know about it. I'll take it out or slow it down tomorrow. So let's see, 35, who's out there? We'll start jumping in a minute for the refresh. Pancakes is playing Blacktop. That's usually what I do in between. We're going to play a quarter with Chaz. Chaz, I hope I already have you on my friends list too. I think I do, but if I don't, then I have to go into the Xbox menu and something glitchy either with my console or my apps that's killing the Twitch whenever I do that. Otherwise, I'll have to decline and catch you tomorrow for a quarter. But I do friend everybody that friends me and try to add people too if they ask me to add them. But my memory isn't the best to remember the gamer tags at the end of the night. Viking, he was feeling no pain last night. The first diamond, I don't think it's going to come up till level 10. Pancakes, and you can start pulling the Isaiah Thomas, and then after you complete level 10, you get to select a diamond. There's the 9. Thank you, Asian Power. Asians always on top of the 9 market. So we're looking for the 8. We're hoping it's on time. Hard to tell what's going to happen with the auction house. Colberry's giving us the 8. We'll see if I catch anything here when this loads up. Thanks, Colberry. Alright, sure enough, there it is. I think I'll leave those alone. Alright, so I was going to leave them alone. Then I saw this harden out here. I think I'll sell my other harden. Let's see what badges this one has. If not, I'll flip it. The one I have has a ton of badges, so this one has kind of garbage badges on it. Alright, so I'll throw him out there. So I have the... if I can find him. I've been hesitating to go up to the diamond because I have this amethyst pretty loaded up. So I think I'll just sell this one. I won't mess with the rubies this time. Hopefully you guys find something good in the rubies. I'll just try to get the format back. So we'll mark him a little higher with the golds, and I'll just go ahead and go 12 hours right now on this one. And hopefully he can squeeze out the little extra profit. Not trying to go that high. Alright, so 37,950. Probably gonna make 1,000 or something after the tax. Didn't really do the math on it. Viking, yeah, he did. Viking was, he threw out a proposition, a tip goal for me. If I got Mikhail, he'd send 50, and he did, but then Viking went ahead and got him first. So that was pretty cool of him. Oh, Chaz, I'm sorry, man. I meant to do that, and I just lost my mind. Alright, so maybe on the next one, buddy. Alright, so yeah, he's got a card he wants to put up. So we'll try to catch after the next one. I hope I have you on there. I think I have the Hungry Deer. So we're playing against Spreewell, Heinrich, and Gilmore. I have this annoying deal. Hopefully I can get rid of that when I'm playing Chaz, but I think you have to finish the My Team game to get rid of it. I shouldn't call it annoying. I guess it's alright. It's not for me. Amethyst Vince is up for 100k. Owen's starting to wake up a little bit, so we'll see how he does. It's been a while since he ate. We took him shopping today. He slept through most of it. Got home, he had a big meal, and been resting most of the evening since. Not Owen 8G, so that's little Owen right here next to me. I don't know what Owen 8Gs did today, but maybe he'll tell us. He's here sniping with us, and he's a new follower, so we appreciate that. I certainly like the name Owen. Although my wife's the one that picked it out. We had to beat the buzzer, so that just happened to flop through. So it's Rocktown Wrecked. Or Reek, I don't know. We stole it away from Gilmore. Owen's acting like he's getting angry, guys, so I may be forced to hop off mic soon. Get him fed and then catch the 8 with you, and I'll catch Chaz here soon for a quarter, My Team Online style. We're not getting the splash. Owen's trying to do color commentary from his baby chair that rocks and keeps him comfortable. It's like a big hammock with different motions. Yeah, the Jordan collection's going to be something to behold. I wonder when they're going to do that. Wonder who's next up out of the Team USA players. There's not that many left. Yeah, Jordan definitely got to be last. I agree with that. I hope he plays better than the Amethyst All-Star Jordan. Don't care for that card a whole lot. So 5 each. Baby's rubbing his eyes, but he's not upset yet. So he probably will let me finish this game at least. He may go back to sleep. He's acting like he wants to, but we'll see how that plays out. Gilmore spikes it in. Alright, Young Trin's heading to the store. We'll catch him in a while. I think the sun just set there, or maybe still be setting in Hawaii. Ian Clark off the window. Do you go through the auction house or just Blacktop USA? I'm not sure what you're asking, Fisky. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be dense. I'm not sure what you're getting at. Could you rephrase it to me like I'm 5 years old? Hopefully I'll understand. Or if somebody else knows, they could answer. Gilmore with the slam. Because there's USA cards you get here on Blacktop, but those are Sapphires. And that's the modern American team that went to Sydney this year. Or not Sydney, went to Brazil. And there's the rewards. Like the Chris Mullen is the Dream Team reward that I'm trying to get out of the deep shooters. So maybe that's what you're asking. So if you get all the rewards from the 92 Dream Team that won in Barcelona, Spain, the original Dream Team with Jordan and Magic Johnson and Larry Bird and all the superstars. If you complete that whole set, you get a pink diamond Charles Barkley as the reward for completing the whole set. So I hope I'm explaining what you're getting at. The Goaty spam is here. Goaty. Goaty's he's excited about Booker. I had to tweet at him to get some attention, to get a like. And the other guy I tweeted at, he was just in here, Splash City. He got the Booker for $100,000 earlier today on the auction house. I don't know if he's still in with us. Jimmy Butler, no good. Gets his own miss. Out to Ian Clark. That's no good for the headband hero. Lob to Butler. That's not the finish I was hoping for. Gilmore pump faked me out of the way. Yeah, you know what? Viking, what I've heard, and Viking really knows the history of basketball, so he probably already knows this or knows it better than I do. I've heard Magic, Larry, and Michael blackballed Isaiah Thomas. They did not want him on the team. Isaiah was not always that well liked by his peers, so that's why he played on the 94 team, I believe. But they didn't want to have him as a member of the Dream Team. And apparently they got their wish. I'm sure they'd all deny it, but that's the story that I've heard through the years. All right, so because I said so, he's breaking it down. I don't think it was just on MJ, but maybe MJ kind of put the ultimatum down. All right, so Viking already knows about it. I figured he would. Viking knows the history of the league really, really well. So we'll get the green with Jimmy, and it's 11 each. Tavon's here. Hey, Tavon. Good to see you again. Oh, no problem, Goaty Spam. I just wanted to give you a hard time on Twitter. Goaty's always liking videos, so is Splash City. I finally had something worth being excited about, and I just wanted some attention from my buddies. Yeah, Leitner overshot, but Leitner was a really good college player. Would have been more fun to see Shaq, but Dream Team still was absolutely one of my favorite teams ever assembled in sports. I was 12 years old that summer. Watched as many of the games as I could on, I think they're all on NBC at that time. It was exciting to see all those guys, and happy Chris Mullin got to be a part of it, certainly. Spurs all day. He's headed to OT. He's got the wager game with Magic here. I'm distracted now. I'm trying to read the trivia time. So I'm not sure what the question is. Maybe it's just dropping knowledge on us, or I may not be looking at it right. But I guess Zeke used to freeze out Jordan in the All-Star games. The Viking, he knows his stuff. We get spiked on. And we're down a point now. I'm happy the Vikings here. It's got to be really late for the Viking, or really early if he's already been to bed. I don't know. Look at Heinrich blocking me from behind. Who knew that he was that good of a shot blocker? Alright, so we could lose if they score. Kick out to Artis Gilmore. He wants to go in the post-up game. C8, C9. Spreewell. Thought he was going to throw the lob. I was vulnerable to the lob there. Had he thrown it? Ian Clark. Ian Clark really botched that play. Stopped running. Could have laid it up and in. Missed the shot. Come on, Ian. And now we're done. Oh well, at least I get to call the 8 here. And then we got Goaty Span saying, "What, bro?" That's why I tweeted you. That's why I tweeted you, sent you that tweet, Goaty. Just wondering what I have to do to get a like from the Goaty Spam. Even better in video. Thanks, Goat. Alright, so C8 time, C9 time. I take the loss. Owen's comfortable suddenly, so stream's gonna keep going for now, and then he will be hungry at some point during the stream. We'll take our baby break then. I didn't sell it. I'm going to play with him tonight. I haven't got to use it yet. May keep it. I don't know. Yeah, you should be able to send out a link, Viking. Especially now that you have the sword, it shouldn't cause you a problem. I know Nightbot and Viking have been longtime rivals, but hopefully he'll leave you alone. Colberry's feeling left out, man. Alright, so we're going to play with Chaz after the refresh. Colberry's been helpful. So has Cuz. I hope Cuz is still in here. It makes it a lot easier. Alright, and I think Spurs also asked. Alright guys, don't make me regret it like Splash does sometimes. I see Splash is still here. I'm just joking. Splash comes in and spams a bunch of emotes. Alright, because I said so is here. He's got the sword. Vikings got a link for us to check out. I'll click on that in a second. I'm looking forward to checking that video. I'm going to bookmark it actually. I can't multitask that well on the laptop. But I got it bookmarked. I'll check it out this evening. Thanks for that, Mr. Viking. There's the 9. The 9 is hitting hard. Asian power, precision, and bones. All on top of the 9 market. Spurs all day in the money game. I don't even know what they wagered, and I hope the other guy pays Spurs. He got welched on earlier. Alright, there's the 8, guys. It's too slow on Duncan. Alright, so Duncan went for 22,000. I was a little slow scrolling through. So, hope you guys are getting your snipes. The 8 has hit, because I said so, has already got it in. Thanks, cuz. Fisky's going to be calling the 9 soon. Somebody got a good deal on Duncan. Not insane, but good, definitely. Alright, so nothing there. Let me try the rebies. I still need to watch some of the other streamers before I mess with the consumables too much. No expert on consumables at this point. Sorry about that, Colbury. Colbury's trying to take my filter. He's looking for Jimmer. I'm just kidding. Colbury's a good sniper. He does his own thing. I probably stole it from him. I think Haas is the one that told me to set it up that way. Haven't seen Haas yet this evening. Alright, Spurs got the victory. Alright, so I gotta send it to Chaz. I think you're right, Chaz. I hope I have you in the buddy list when I go set this up. Magic's here. Sorry, Magic, to hear you took the loss, but I am a little happy for Mr. Spurs. I don't know if that's the normal amount of badges on Peyton or not. If it's extra, I might buy it and try to flip it. Looks like it's kind of stacked up with 18 golds. Yeah, that one is pretty good. Alright, we'll get him. We'll try to squeeze 5,000 out of it if it's not already bought. Alright, so we got Peyton. It's stuck on the purchase on him. Alright, so I'm going to play a quarter here with Mr. Chaz. Hopefully I got him in the friendship queue. If not, we'll get it set up for tomorrow evening. So that one's got a ton of gold badges. I don't think I'm out of line trying to get 59, 5 out of it. Somebody wants a real nice Peyton to play with. They'll pony up. If not, we'll just drop it and sell it for a bit less. So into multiplayer, play with friends. I have no friends. Alright, there we go. Oh. Where are you at? I don't think I've added Chaz yet, guys, and I would back out into the Xbox menu, but it's very likely something's wrong for my console. I suspect it'll kill the stream. I don't want to do that. So Chaz, let's get friended up, and then we'll play tomorrow. I think I could probably do it through the Xbox app, but I don't have the app on my phone. Okay, so you're appearing offline, so try again. There he is. I thought we had each other. Alright, so we're going to invite the Hungry Deer. Hopefully Chaz won't embarrass me too bad. I played against Jay Marquez the other night, and he had me down like 16-0 to start. I came back a little bit, but I still took the L in the quarter, excuse me. Kind of wish we could have seen the Spurs and Magic matchup. So I've sent the invite. I'll send it again. Oh, no problem, buddy. Here he comes. We are on opposite ends of the earth. Because they said so. He's been wanting DeRozan. He's thinking about taking the plunge. It's one of his favorite players. So I'm gonna watch that video. I don't know how long it was, but Viking gave us a good video. A little bit of the history of the league with Jordan and Isaiah. Alright, so we get to look at our buddy's team. I need to sub in Jimmer just so I can try him out. So he's got Jimmer, Richmond, the Kings backcourt. Rice, George, and Crispy Porzingis. He's got shooters all over the place. Alright. That's what I have to do to keep people coming back. I have to give them a sword. Eco is here. Hey, buddy. Alright, so because I said so, he's made up his mind. He wants a cheap DeRozan. If anybody's got a DeRozan they don't want, throw it up cheap for because I said so. Yeah, that Richmond is nice. I've played against a few people that have it. Looks like Chaz has custom unis. We get to see him on Mitch's uniform there. Those look cool. Croc Dundee is back. Yeah, thanks, Eco. I think my best videos are the Sean Kemp injuring Eddie Jones dunk and the Dwight Howard alley-oop between the legs dunk. But Jimmer's got a lot of views and likes, so it's been nice to have a popular video for a day or so. Alright. Here we go with Chaz. Chaz, I'm going to pause and put in Jimmer at some point. Just so I can check him out. So let me go ahead and see if I can make that sub. Sorry about that. I hope Chaz is hearing me. I just want to get Jimmer into the game and see how Jimmer plays a little bit. So, did I make the sub? I don't even think I did. Shows how often I mess with this. Confirm. Alright. So hopefully he'll go in a bit. Chaz, he's got 3-point shooters everywhere, knocks it in. Alright, so I'll be a little quieter so we can hear the real announcers. Nice strip. Alright, so we got Jimmer in. Jimmer on Jimmer in this one. Shot is a bit slower for Jimmer. Chaz warned me that is the case. Yao Ming's here. Good to see Yao again. Got Fisky asking about a good center. Yao Ming is a good center for a value card. So far, Jimmer not making any shots on either side, but that's alright. We'll get used to him. So Ming, he's on the Robinson hunt. Jimmer gets it rejected by Porzingis. Come on, Jimmer. So we're playing with our buddy Chaz. Just a little friendly in between snipe tries. Magic and Bones about to get after it. Good luck, guys. Zingus. Nice. And we hit the timeout here. Yao Ming picking up a Jimmer for 100K. Good job, Yao. A little bit more than I paid last night for the Jimmer, but still good to get him and flip him. We're seeing C9. It's almost time again. Hungry Deer. He's ready. He wants to get his snipes on. Thanks for that, Chaz. Just a little bit more. Yao, did you hear I sniped out Jimmer for 650? If not, Nightbot will let you know in about 2 minutes. So we played it with Chaz there for a quarter. Got to see how Jimmer plays. Looking forward to getting him on the blacktop. We'll go try to get a snipe. There's Nightbot right on time. It's like Nightbot was listening. C8, C9. Should be 9 time, but I think it's probably a bit slow at the moment. If you're not already a moderator or a viewer or a follower, please become a follower and just hang out with us. You'll get a sword sooner or later. If you even want one. Yao Ming just needs to get that mellow snipe. When Yao puts his mind to it, he will find it. I'm sure he'll get mellow soon. So I'm looking for the 8 with you guys right now. We'll get into Blacktop again. As long as people are good, I just feel like giving it to them. Owen, I don't know. In my mind, I figured 10% of the viewership should probably be moderators in case I'm on without anybody else that I know and trust to kind of help corral the chat. Sometimes people get a little out of control. I may not see it, but people that are loyal can have it, and to me, it's not that big a deal. I don't know. I know some of the streams are different about it, but it's more of a reward just for hanging out and being cool and helpful. And the guys that asked for it tonight, they've been around for a while, so I appreciate them. All right, we see the 9 has hit. I don't know. I probably won't sell that for much profit. I guess I'll leave it. Hesitated. So there's a few there. Thank you. Good Because I said so in Benefari with the 8s. So did Yao Ming. Need to find them a little bit deeper below the market to make some profit on them, I believe. So I'll leave those alone. Maybe I should start trying to snipe on the east. Look for something different for a change. Croc saying no. I think something bad happened for the crocodile. Probably saw something good, just maybe didn't get to snipe at that time. So nothing too good in the wingman. Oh, sorry about that, buddy. Sometimes the timing doesn't work out when you go to play Blacktop and snipe in between. Those Blacktop games can run slow. 8B, get ready. There's another Gasol. I don't know if I want to get too many. So I think I'll leave it alone. Canu's back. May not have left. Alright, so because I said so, he stayed after it. He found a cheaper DeRozan. 28 for Wilkins. That's way cheaper than 5-6 days ago. Alright, I'll leave everything alone. Hope you guys got good snipes. We'll make our selection here. We got Amethyst Harden. Gonna play with Bonner. Let's see who else we get. Canu, he's on the top of the leaderboard. Have not seen Chaos. Looks like the West Tigers are ahead of the Storm right now, 14-6. Sorry about that, Splash Boy. Nightbot. He hops in and deletes messages sometimes. Yeah, the 8 already hit, guys. Got Durant and Golden Boy Swag asking about it. Revlo bot, he's brutal. He'll take your points and laugh at you. So we're playing Harden, Zebo, and Westbrook. Bones and Magic about to hit it again. Magic, he's not deterred. Spurs beat him in overtime. So we're playing OGs. We're losing the handle. Come on, Bonner. Harden dunks it on Harden. Amethyst versus Diamond. Into Willis. Cannot hit that mid-range pull. Spurs coming up with the winner. Laws, ouch. Sorry, buddy. That happens quite a bit with the Revlo bot. Seems to take more than he pays out. Yeah, 8 already hit, guys. It hit pretty close to being on time. Look at Zebo putting it on the floor and spiking on us. Fisky is over 600. Willis was open, didn't hit it. Willis really wasn't much of an outside shooter. There's Jay. Jay, hope you had a good stream last night. I got to catch a little bit with you. If you guys want to see how to snipe and make profit on the auction house and you see Jay's online, give him a look. He goes really deep through numerous filters and sets. Knows a lot more about it than I do, certainly. Spurs was the winner. Yeah. Law's looking for Jimmer for 100. I don't know how they get the USA uniforms. I think they're available somehow. I don't know if they come out of the packs or what, to be honest. Hey Viper, how you doing, buddy? You get the hoop and the harm. Seahawks and OGs. No, not yet. I just played with them. I played a little friendly with Jimmer. Excuse me. Yeah, with Jimmer, but against Chaz here in the stream for a quarter, and looked pretty fun. I haven't got to get him onto the blacktop yet, so plan is to hold on to him and play with him throughout the night and probably make a decision, sell him or not soon. All right, Durant's name is Carl. Hope you're doing well, buddy. All right, Fisky's checking out the NRL, checking out that West Tigers Storm game. The OGs and the Seahawks. So we got nice viewership right now. All right, Durant, if you don't like the moderation, then there's other streams that don't have so much moderation, buddy. But we don't use much profanity here. We do have a lot of young fellas come in, and I try not to corrupt anybody. So you're welcome to be here, or welcome to be somewhere else if you don't like it. What we're doing here. But if anybody would like to hit the follow button, I will follow you back. Hey, Call, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you this evening. We can't make anything, but Willis is getting all the offensive pulls, so that's fine for the time being. Here goes Bonner. Getting my poster. Bonner with the spike. And we got a new follower. I just splash. I'll get you followed back, buddy, just like it says. Just like the wise bot has spoken. It will be. And Durant's telling me to chill, but he's cursing up at the moderation. So he can take a time out and chill himself. I do like Carl's Jr. Grant was reminding me of Carl's till he got a little sideways with the moderation. Oh, thanks. That looks like Eos Wolf got him as well. I was doing the same thing. Thanks, buddy. We're on the same page on that. We'll get the block. And break out for the slam. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, certainly the stream probably isn't for everybody with the format and the style, but I don't go around criticizing other people's streams. If you don't like a stream, man, I don't see why you wouldn't just click out and find something that is entertaining for you. Tom Cruise of Twitch. I don't know if that's good or bad. I don't have Katie Holmes locked in the garage or anything. Alright, Haas just got himself the Isaiah Thomas. Good job, Haas. Haas is really good at Blacktop, usually smokes me when we pair up against each other. He just got his pink diamond reward. Happy to hear that. So we're in a tight one. We're up a couple points right now against the OGs. C8, C9 just a few minutes out. Yeah, it takes a long time. It took me about 1,800 games to get the Diamond Mikkel, so I can definitely see that happening with a pink diamond. So the game remains close. OGs and the Seahawks. Could wrap it up with a clear 2-point shot if we made it. I don't feel that comfortable pulling with Willis from deep. We'll just get the slam with Bonner. Diamond Harden pulls it even. Alright, green light, good night. We'll take the victory. And we'll head to the market. That was a good game. So I'm going to wait on the rewards. The picks. Just go over and get ready to snipe. I'm going to follow back I Just Splashed, the latest follower of our stream. Sounds good. Because he said so, he's going to make himself a bacon cheeseburger after the stream. He's doing it right. Playing some video games, watching Twitch, making something delicious on Saturday night, early Sunday morning, I guess. Technically, for the Midwest. Still Saturday night for me. We haven't hit the witching hour quite yet. Alright, let's see where the cheapest diamond is. Wolf just had the pink diamond wilt. Had a guard on him. Alright, so those are the cheapest. We'll drop right below them in case somebody cool pops up. I Just Splashed. I got you followed back, buddy. Thank you for the follow and for your viewership here on our stream. Nice. Yao Ming sold Westbrook for $310K. He's gonna complete the David Robinson collection. And Baller has followed us as well. Baller, I'll follow you back here right after the refresh. Thanks so much, buddy. If we get to 400 tonight, somehow we'll do the Connect workout beginning of tomorrow's stream. And then I'll leave the video up for anybody that might have missed it. Here on Twitch. There's a 9. Thanks, Asian Power. Letting us know the 9 has dropped. So the market's a couple minutes late. May clear out over the evening as people fall asleep. We'll see what happens. The returns are taking a long time here. There's the 8. Colberry with the 8. Thanks, buddy. We'll see if I catch anything up here when it pops back up. Alright, there we go. Nothing super cheap on these. I think I'll leave them alone. Not sure if I can make a profit on those cards. I already got a couple diamonds out there. Asian Power just got Mikkel. Good job. Good going, buddy. Mikkel's really nice. Oh my goodness. Spurs all day just sniped out Cousins for 500. Apparently his internet was faster than mine. I didn't even see Cousins out there. I'm assuming you're talking about the Diamond DeMarcus. Congratulations, buddy. That's even better than getting Jimmer, I guess. I don't know which one sells for more, but that's awesome. I mean, Twitter's probably the easiest for me because I'm old and I don't know how to get the images off my console that well. If you want to send it via the Xbox, that'll work too. But Twitter, if you want to upload it to Imager and just paste it here in the chat, I'm happy to send out a tweet with it too. Yeah, Spurs all day. We all want to come over and connect our consoles to your internet. You were the fastest fingers on that one. Good job, buddy. Yeah, it didn't pop up for me. I was seeing the 8 coming out in the chat, and I knew something would be there on the refresh, but Spurs, he already bought Cousins and ran away with it. So, in case you don't have my Twitter, I think Goaty Spam set it up for me. There it is. We're all headed to Spurs All Day's house. Oh, sorry, Eco. Contested 3. Sometimes they drop. Sometimes the guy knocks it in with a hand in his face. And roll basketball in 2K. You'll get the next one. Uses his phone's hotspot. I think that would go through your data really fast. Maybe he has unlimited data. But even if you do, I think they ratchet it down after so many gigs. At least my console's wired, but my Wi-Fi here to monitor and chat with you guys is through my Wi-Fi, so occasionally it gets a bit buggy. So we're playing against Posteds again. Seahawks and Posteds. I did not get the DeMarcus for 500, but we're happy somebody from our stream did. Spurs All Day. Spurs All Day is winning today. He beat Magic. They did a wager, and now he's winning at the snipe game with DeMarcus Cousins for 500 coins. So he'll shoot us a tweet. Whenever he does, I'll send out the retweet for anybody that has me on Twitter to see it. I think that's what he's going to do. Maybe he's going to put an imager. That's fine too. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Go ahead. I don't think Nightbot will do anything if you have a sword with a link. Sometimes it yells at people, but I don't want it to do that. Magic, I think when that happens, is usually a mistake. Somebody got it, and they might have been going to list it and clicked it wrong. That or it's just some kid. Alright, so there we go. There's the tweet. I'm going to retweet this. This account's tweets are protected. I'm not authorized to see your tweets, Michael. I don't know if you want to tweet it at me, then maybe I can retweet it. And certainly don't blame you for protecting yourself there, but I can't see it when I clicked on. Yeah, Van Horn is a nice shooter. If I can get him open, I'll launch it. We're rolling early on. Finley, nothing but net. Alright, so he says, look again. I'll try it. Alright, because I said so, he's going to go eat. Don't blame him. Making himself something good. Bacon cheeseburger. Alright, there we go. Now I got it. Thanks, buddy. Sure enough, there's Boogie in all his glory. 500 coins. I shot out the... it won't let me send out a retweet, apparently. For some reason, buddy. Somebody else already did do that. Tell me something went wrong. So I don't know why it's doing that. I did like it. I'll try again here in a second to tweet it back out. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think it went through. So anybody that has me on the feed, or you can pick up Spurs all day directly if he doesn't mind. Oh, so he's on PlayStation 4. Okay. So our stream is a bit lucky here last few days. Chaz had a big snipe. He got Paul George for 1,000. I got lucky. Got the Jimmer, and now Spurs all day winning. So he is on Xbox. So I just never had no chance at it. I was actually discussing that with Jay on his stream last night. I don't know if Jay's still in right now, but I was saying basically if Jimmer popped up in the daytime, I probably wouldn't even see it. It would be gone that quick. It just happened to come up late in the night, and I had a chance at it. Spurs, proving that to be the case for me, didn't even show on the refresh. I didn't see it has been bought out or anything. It was just gone. He already had it and was running to the bank to deposit all the MT he'll make on it. Maybe he'll put him in the lineup. Finley was open, did not knock it in with the hot hand. We're rolling though. We're up 8. It's posted. Yeah, so he's on Xbox, so. I really like playing with that Finley. I don't know what I'm going to do, but probably should sell the Nate Archibald. I'll probably never play with it outside of Xbox, but it's a fun card as well. But I'll probably hold on to the Fredette that we got. We'll have to play with it first, see how we like it. And we'll get the victory there. Yeah, that guy's usually pretty easy to beat, Viking. I actually like when I can run somebody up a bit. It makes me feel like I'm a better player than I am. Nice. Magic grinding out for his friend. Got paid a few bucks. Win-win situation. If somebody's willing to do that. I think there's people that offer that service online too, but alright, we're going to get Jimmer in. We just got the reset lineup. I think we're on our last card, so it doesn't really matter. I don't know who he is personally. but I have seen that name before when I'm playing. So we got a few minutes here. So we got Archibald in. I like all these other guys. They shoot well. I think I'll take out Jimmy Butler. Harden and Finley both shoot it so well. So Tim Hardaway's on the bench. We'll play with Jimmer. Make his Blacktop debut. He played against Chaz for most of a quarter. In between snipes. Jimmer's first teammate is Golden. It's Adrian Griffin. Yeah, definitely. I'd be really careful with the hiring somebody to loan your account to you to grind out badge deal. A lot could go wrong with that. So Jimmer is going to debut with a couple of meh players, but it is what it is. Let's go try to snipe. I better change up my filter. I don't want to lose to Spurs all day again. I don't even see the fire coming up. He's already got it bought and he's gone. So I don't know, guys. Is there a way to filter out without having to deal with so many Jimmy Butlers? I guess we could do it by position. I'm thinking about Paul George. I don't remember if he's small forward on that diamond or if he's a 2-guard. I'm going to have to wait till Spurs goes to bed so I have a chance at the Western Conference. It's probably switching filters, though. You already got Boogie Cousins. So there's a million Pierces out here. Pierce has gone up a bit. I got mine for 32 something. Oh, so he's small forward. Okay, thanks, guys. So I guess at 40-ish, it would be probably worth getting. I'll try that here. See if anything pops up cheap on this go. C8, C9. It's a minute or so out. Look and see what the cheapest Pierce is, so I know where to filter and where to buy him if he popped up real cheap for like 20,000 or something. All right, so to buy Pierce, he needs to be 35 or less. Half court shot with Jimmer. We'll try it. Especially if we're winning. We'll get a little more aggressive. So C8, C9, 7, whatever you like, just get ready. It's coming soon. I'll start refreshing hard in a few seconds. I guess I leaned on the filter there. Half court shots are easy with Jimmer. Maybe for you guys. You guys are more skilled than I am. Wolf, he forced the rage quit. He's back for the refresh. There's a 9. Precision, followed shortly by our buddy Eco. So we're looking for the 8 here on Xbox. Spurs all day is so fast I can't even try anything he may be looking at. He just got Boogie Cousins last go for 500 MT. So where is the 8? It should be here soon. There's the 8, guys. There's Paul Pierce. I'm going to leave him alone. Take a quick look at the West. It's probably all picked over. Thanks, Ben Afar. Ben beat me to typing it in, but the 8 is there. West, oh, I got small forward on. All right. So we saw a fairly cheap Pierce, but not cheap enough to profit on. Go through the reviews, see if anything's really cheap. For the new listings. Gasol sitting out there. We're seeing a lot of Gasols popping up. That one's got some extra gold badges on it. Somebody got a good Harden. Hopefully they'll let us know. I wonder how cheap it was. Maybe Bones can let us know how cheap that Harden just popped up for. Somebody might have got it out of an Adidas pack and made a mistake. I think that's cheap enough still for Maggette to make some profit. I'll move him up to like $4 grand. It might have been Spurs. Might have been Spurs with the lightning striking twice. Spurs must be right next to the 2K servers with the fiber optic connection. Or maybe he's a plant from 2K. He's hanging out with Ronnie, getting the snipes. Seeing the market a minute before we do. Magic just sniped out Wiggins for 1,000K. That's solid. Profit's profit, buddy. So here we go, Jimmer's debut on the Blacktop court. I'm going to play against the Knicks. It might be Haas. I don't know. McCollum, Hudson, and Crispy. Crispus Porzingis. So the Melbourne Storm have gone ahead. And that's who I tipped. So got that going for me. Tonight's game is the Dragons and the New Zealand Warriors. I don't know where Baxter is, but Baxter's from New Zealand. Haven't seen him for a few days. Nope, so this is not Haas. I gotta look out for the Knicks and the throwback Warrior logo. Haas has both. Alright, so I do not care for that grade thing. I'll get it off tonight after stream ends for sure. This guy's out. He's out defending on Jimmer. He's not going to let me half court on him. At least not yet. Jimmer went for the slam. Got it blocked. We got a new follower. Ariel Meter. I will follow you right back after the game, buddy. Thank you for following. We're creeping up to 400. If we get to 400 tonight, I'll do the workout reward for you guys. Something to laugh at. If not, we'll save it and do it the following night. Hopefully we can get to 400 tonight. That would be nice. All right, Extreme. He's from New Zealand. I did go with the Dragons. They've been in decent form, but we'll see what happens in the footy this evening. Thanks, Fisky. Fisky wants to see me pop on camera. This guy's really defending on Jimmer. He doesn't want to let Jimmer free. And Jimmer's missing so bad it goes out of bounds. My wife likes to decorate a lot, so she has a little centerpiece on the kitchen table. It has little Valentine hearts in it. And one of the cats is trying to eat the little hearts. They have glitter and stuff on them, so I had to spray the cat. Gave up the point there on the other end on defense. So what I'll be doing is playing Shape Up. It's a Connect game. It scans your body. It puts you on the camera while you're doing push-ups and different little mini games. So I'll do that tomorrow. It'll be like a 15-20 minute little workout, so you guys can see that. Probably shouldn't enable the face cam more often, but I don't know. Not much to look at, just a normal guy. Opponents decided to take a break. He doesn't want to catch the 8. He wants to look at the box score instead. It's U Chief Face, apparently. His gamer tag. Eco's getting his gamble on. Magic, he's looking for a Ray Allen snipe. Good luck, buddy. Allen's a solid card. Takes a while to shoot it. Okay. Yeah. Alright. It's actually the Kinect camera that I have, Viking. Hope that's alright, but I'll cut my hair tomorrow so I look presentable, and we'll do that. Can't say no to the Viking. He's by far the top donor here, so appreciate that. Appreciate the tips, and if he wants the camera, then we'll do what he says. Certainly not an unreasonable request. He wants our face. Viking, will you be able to watch tomorrow, though? I probably will be able to stream a bit earlier tomorrow. And then do the nighttime stream as well. We're on really late for Viking. He's in Iceland. He doesn't know. All right. Definitely want to do it when Viking can enjoy it. So I'm wanting to launch with Jimmer, but he's staying right on top of him. This guy used up most of his pause clock. Have you heard Immigrant Song? No, I don't think so. Jimmer knocks it in. Jimmer making his debut. One spit out his pacifier and he's moving around, so I'm trying to get that to him. Because I said so, he's back. Oh, by Led Zeppelin, no. I don't know that much of the classic rock, to be honest. Probably have heard it. My brother, whenever we're together, we listen to it. So I know a lot of the songs. I don't know the titles, but usually listen to quite a bit of different music, but not too much with the older rock. How was the cheeseburger? Because I said so. The bacon cheeseburger, I think, is what he was going to make. And Jimmer's got pretty good range. Scrumptious. All right. Good deal. So I wish I was at Spurs' house to snipe, and I wish I was at Because I Said So's house to eat. But I'm alright. I'm here with Owen. Playing 2K. It's all good. Magic, he sniped out DeMarcus Cousins for 500 coins. His team's better now. I don't know if you're aware. He got the snipe of the night so far. Unless somebody gets T-Mac for 500 coins, it's probably going to be the snipe of the night, no matter what. Happy with somebody from the stream. Adrian Griffin. Weird little jumper it went in. Oh, okay, so it's about Iceland. That's cool. I'll have to check that out. I don't know much about Iceland. I've read a little bit about it from time to time. But, I see most of my YouTube viewership is out of Iceland. I attribute that to the Ice Viking, but there could be other people there checking us out too. Jimmer from deep, real deep, that didn't work out. So Magic, apparently he's got the club that works for him. Jimmer's pretty sweet. I think I'll probably keep Jimmer for that, to be honest. I know I could sell him and go get my Mullen, which of course I covet Mullen over Jimmer, but I'm not that far from getting all three. I mean, Jimmer was basically free, right? So just hang on to him. It's fun to play with. I sold the Westbrook when I got it out of a pack and completed the other set for Vince Carter. Not even pulling it straight back and they drop. Yeah, Jimmer's got crazy range. I do not have Carmelo. I mean, if he pops up where I get some crazy snipe, then yeah, I'd keep him. But definitely not looking for Carmelo. Although I know it's a nice card. I've seen people use it against me here on Blacktop since it's came out. Gets deflected out. Mikey has just popped in. We got to shoot this quick. Actually, hit the button there real fast. Seems like the button may get it out a quick second, half second faster. And that happened to drop in. Oh, Viking. Not getting much love from the Revelo bot. C9, C8. Here we go again. Jimmer. Making me happy. I'm impressed. Looking forward to maybe catching a reset card and playing with him some more this evening. If not, we'll grind through our lineup. Wish it was Boatin' Anna. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Sorry, buddy. Probably a song or a reference that I don't know. Alright, so the 7's been added. Thank you, Asian. Asian Power, he's amazing on Twitch. Does things I would never know. Swedish song, okay. So I'll go back to the Western. I know I have no chance against Spurs, but maybe so many good cards will pop up, I'll get one. We'll see what happens here on the West filter. Yeah, I like that. Looks cool for the 7 as well. Alright, so there's a pretty cheap Timmy out there. We'll drop right below it. Wild Wolf, he's gonna buy all the cards and hype them up. It's a good idea. So I'm looking for the 8 with you guys, C8, C9. It's about that time. I think we got a new follower on the last game. I'm gonna follow them back. Appreciate everybody following. I know most of you guys in are already following this channel. There's Nikolai. Nikolai's back from vacation. We're creeping up on 400. Hope we get there tonight. Makes it easier. I would pause and do the workout, but it kills the stream for so long with the Xbox app until we get OBS set up correctly. Probably won't switch games too much during the streams. So if we get there tonight, we'll start the stream with the workout program, and if we get there Sunday night, we'll start out Monday with it. There's the 9. Thank you, guys. Yep, he is. Imprinto is here. Imprinto's ready to get the snipes this evening. Neighbors with the Viking. So I got Ariel Meteor followed back. I got Baller 1222 followed back, and I already had Splash followed from earlier tonight. Thanks so much, guys. The only accounts I'm not following are troll accounts. Ron, if you guys know who I'm talking about. If not, you're probably better off not even knowing who he is. There's the 8. I haven't seen anything. Well, I'm not catching anything on my filter because I said so. First to call it, I believe. Thanks, guys. Laws and Yao Ming as well. Thanks, guys. So let's go through the rubies, see what we find. You guys are getting all those diamonds. Spurs gets them before anybody else even sees them. Eyes are playing tricks on me. I thought I saw one for 1,000. I was going to go back and get it. Alright, so nothing good in the wingman. We'll go ahead and get that Taishon for $2,000. That's super cheap. See, the other ones are like 1,000 more, so we'll get a little snipe here. Not too proud to take 1,000 profit, certainly. I'll start listing for 12 hours now, so I don't have to mess with them. We get up against the end of the stream in a few hours, I may forget, so let's go ahead and get Zeke out there. We got too many point guards, really, but those are the good cards that I have for now. Nikolai seems like a well-traveled young man. I've only been to Mexico and here, obviously in the United States. I've only been to Oregon. It's the only other state I visited in my life. Nikolai, he's a jet setter. Trigga got a bunch of gold, or a good bunch of good badges for 250. Good job. Michael Red and Ray Allen. Ray Allen's gone up a bit. I remember him being cheaper than that. So we're playing against Bill, Anderson, and Pierce. We have Carlson and Reggie Jackson. Thank you for all the work you're putting in there, Asian Power. Modifying and making the commands better. So we got 46 viewers. If you guys are new viewers and not followers, please hit the follow button. I will follow you back. We do something fun whenever we hit a milestone, so we're trying to get to 400 this evening if we can. Nice little spin move, layups up and in. Collison with the brick. We're down a point. Just getting to kick it off in this game. Isaiah, no good. Had a little bit more time to set his feet than I took. Sometimes that can make the difference. Spurs all day is getting all the good snipes. His starting five's getting better as the night wears on. And we turn it over. Nice pass and slam for them. Law's looking for somebody to play in my park. He's got the glass cleaner and the sharpshooter. Laws is a nice guy. That should be a good time if anybody wants to pair up with him. We deflected out. We're down 3-zip. Cool Cal says to pause the game. Isaiah's got it. Bringing it up court. Collison pump fakes. Feeds Zeke. He'll slam it in. Now we're on the board. All right, Viking. We'll do it whenever it's convenient for you. I appreciate the sentiment, and definitely want to do it when you're here. I'll play a stream with the webcam on. I have a formal event next weekend, so I was going to cut my hair today. It didn't work out with the scheduling, but I hate to look too much like a ragamuffin on stream, so I'll have the haircut. It's way short anyhow, but I want to look my best for the viewers. At least look presentable. Have a good evening, Viking. We'll catch you again soon. Collison. They're leaving Collison. There's a good reason for that. Yeah, I thought about going completely bald, but then I feel like the upkeep on shaving my head all the time would be too much, and I'm afraid of losing my hair eventually, so I figure I'll just keep it for now, but that may be the look here in a few years. Depends on Owen if he makes it all fall out or not. Reggie Jackson cannot hit the layup. Uh-oh, stream lagging for Fisky. His family's hogging up the internet, the bandwidth. Happened to Fisky a few nights ago too. Said he was going to smash his sister's smartphone or her tablet, I forgot which. RIP for Vikings hair in 2009. I wouldn't have guessed that from Vikings Twitter. He has on a hat, but I figured he had hair. But that's all good. Bald look is popular as well. I think if you look bald, people don't mess with you so much. It looks kind of tough, so I wouldn't mess with the Viking. And now I know where he's at on YouTube. I'm gonna be popping into his videos whenever he makes an upload. Got him on Twitter as well. Hope to catch him here on Blacktop, but it hasn't worked out so far for that. Young Trends is back. He ran to the store for a bit. 6 apiece in this one. Jumper's up and good. And they go back a point. Oscar the Great. I think the profile name on YouTube said sexy skinny guy or something like that. I noticed that today. I did subscribe to your channel, Viking, so I'll get the notifications. whenever you're on it. Subscribe to Fisky as well. All you guys that commented on the new video. No, I had no idea because I haven't played against Spurs and haven't played against you, so I know Spurs he's here regularly and he's a good 2K guy, but as far as killing anybody, no, I figured it would be close. If anybody's up for a wager, they believe in themselves and they're probably pretty good at it, unless they just love gambling. Oh, Keith Gloss. That's awesome, Viking. Alright, so Fisky doesn't post, but he has like the little avatar and everything on his YouTube. Maybe he'll do an in-real life video one of these days like we saw from Chaos and Beanstalk last night. Those Australians are tough. I don't know who's tougher, Australians or Icelanders. But I don't have to find out. I'm friends with both of them. Reach and foul on our opponent. We're a few followers short of 400. If we get there, we'll ham it up on the Kinect camera tomorrow night. If not, we'll push it out another night. Ice Viking. Vikings will conquer the world, and he's out with that. Good night, buddy. We're asking about the trick. There's a trick command here on this chat. In case you guys haven't seen it enough. Sometimes I clickbait the titles. I haven't done that in a long time. One word trick to get unlimited MT. That's the trick. Zeke up and in. We're up a couple points. Transition 2, no good. Zeke rattles it through. He's got the hot circle now. Nick Anderson only went for 100K because they said so. Is disappointed about that. Collison bricks it off. C8, C9 time, guys. Westbrook 8Gs is here. I don't know if Westbrook heard about the Jimmer snipe yet, but Nightbot will let him know. Mr. Jackson with the green light in the corner. There's a 9. I may be too late for the 8, guys. But go on without me. Go find your DeMarcus Cousins and Jimmer Fredette's for cheap. Zeke off the front of the rim. Little light. I got Jimmer last night. There's a video on the YouTube channel, and Nightbot's spamming it every 5 minutes. Collison, that was ugly. This game's kind of hanging in the balance. 2-pointer no good. Put back is in, and we're on the verge of victory, but we're not there. He's trying to poke it free from me. Applying pressure in the backcourt. Jackson gets the defender out. Zeke flying in, and he'll get us to the victory. There's the 8. I'm too late for it. I'll just hop right back into play. You guys enjoy the snipes without me trying to hog them all up. Laws. No, actually, Chaz. You guys were really good on calling the 8s there. Chaz was the first. Laws, because I said so. Nikolai, Yao. They're all on it. Magic Genie. The cat unplugged the router. I believe that. I have a couple cats. They are mischievous. Great company. Never feel like I'm alone, even if I am with them here. But they'll get into stuff. They like chords. Oh, and it's Amare. There is Amare. Amare is going to meet a untimely death. We've already got him. We cannot send him to the auctions. We're not going to swap him. Good night now. That's Amare. It's a problem with grinding too much blacktop. And we'll get into this. The guinea pig pulled it out, had it on the floor, peed on it. It's a good thing it still works. Or maybe it doesn't work anymore. Maybe you had to replace it. I don't know. Been at basketball camp since Friday morning. Haven't been able to watch the stream. That's okay. You're here now. Hope you had a good time at the camp. Sounds like a good time. Insanity and Posey. Had to replace it. Good thing it didn't electrocute the guinea pig. Colbury can't even get the rubies. But I have played numerous games. I have all the amethyst and diamonds, and I don't have the ruby Artest yet. And maybe the only card I don't have out of the rewards. Well, I don't have all the Sapphire Team USAs either. Alright, so yeah, I mean, he'll be back in a few hours. We'll see him then. Take care, buddy. Yeah, it's definitely slow. Except for Spurs. Spurs doesn't have that problem. Westbrook can't even get the USA card. Feels bad. Just because you're not playing enough Westbrook, you're tough to beat. You keep getting wins, you'll find it. Alright, here we go. Lakers and Seahawks. They'll put it up and in. Vince will knock it home. So we got quite a bit of viewership, guys. Please hit the follow button. I will follow you back if you're not already locked in as one of our followers. We do appreciate all the followers here. Because they said so's got the USA DeRozan. He only wanted him and George. I mean, just for the fun of it, I wouldn't mind getting the whole set. But I think I only have 4 of them, despite playing all these games here on Blacktop. I seem to be unable to pull back the shot stick to 6 o'clock, so I'm messing around here on the couch trying to get straightened out. Yeah, we're just 15 shy. Sometimes they come in bunches. So we'll see what happens. Vince with the spike. And Trent's got the Ruby Lambier and Samson. That's pretty good. I didn't get any rubies in my domination run. I didn't even think they were possible, to be honest with you. But then I read later that they are. So I don't know if I did historic too early and it changed the rewards, or it just was unlucky. Probably just unlucky on that. Thanks, Westbrook. They strip it and steal it. And we just got to play with Jimmer the first time here about 20 minutes ago. The GOAT Sniper 8Gs has joined. Good to see the GOAT again. Carter got it stripped. Went for the highlight instead of the simple play. So he finished around the same time, didn't get any. Yeah, that's how it went for me. I did get some nice emeralds while I was grinding through that historic domination, but that was about it. Vince with the big spike. We're getting ran off the court here a little bit. Down 6. We better dial it in if we want to come back. Carter, no good. Decent look. A little late on the release. This guy's scoring at will. Credit to Lakers here. He's playing good. We get a strip and a steal. We're down big. Carter, no good. Carter's not shooting it like Jimmer did. At least not so far. Thanks, Silver Penny. Yeah, that was lucky. Speaking of legends, something pretty crazy happened tonight too. Spurs all day here in the chat. He sniped out the diamond DeMarcus Cousins for 500 coins about an hour ago. So good things happening on our stream. Not just for me. Stream's lucky. Anyone want to answer my question? Sorry, Colbert, I don't think I saw it. Does one man fast break help with the fast break threes? I don't think it does, but that's just my impression without any real knowledge or research. There's a good thread that answers what they all do on Reddit if you search for like NBA 2K Reddit, what do badges do? I think it would come up, and guy wrote down like what every badge does and broke down some of the misinformation about some of the badges. Carter finally gets one in. We're super late to start scoring now. Down 6. Make it 7? No. Got that rebound. Carter again trying to put the team on his back and at least make it respectable. For the victory, nice shot. And we'll take the loss there. We're a bit early to the 8. That's what happens when you get beat bad. So I will go ahead and go to the practice arena, shoot around a little bit with Jimmer. Because I said so, I was going to try out his new DeRozan. Extreme's going to have a cheap Butler up there, 19 golds, 24k. If anybody's looking to hop on the Jim Butler market. Sounds like a nice card to have. Alright, little time to kill. We got smashed in that one. Silver Penny's gonna get the... Hey Noah, appreciate you coming in and chatting with us. We do have the filters way up in case any kids are in, so that's why it didn't go through. But we got plenty of 9 callers as well as 8 callers here. A couple of good ones in Eco and Asian Power, and I think Decode's also calling the 9s this evening. Certainly guys get into playing their own games and stuff too. So Jimmer's hot everywhere. Pretty easy to catch a green with him. Maybe I need to turn on shot feedback. I can't pull it back straight very often. There we go. A little better that time. We're wasting a bit of time till the 8. Trying out this Jimmer that we just got. last night. I mean, just this stream isn't really one where we're using too much harsh language, just because we do get kids in, and I know that's not customary for Twitch, but you know, you're certainly welcome here. We just we have a certain standard that we try to run the stream at, so we do have some 9 callers, and we're happy to have you call the 9s as well if you got time to do so with us. The question wasn't inappropriate, maybe the language, it's just a little off, not that bad, but so we're just wasting time here till the 8. Last game did not go our way. Getting the feel for Jimmer. So Jimmer, people talking about Jimmer from half court. Maybe. Not quite half court, but just a shade in. Pretty good. That's certainly pretty close to the line. But like right there, he may not get defended on. He has a nice meter still from that spot. Would help if I pulled it back straight. There we go. Alright, so I'm going to go set up, try to catch the 8. Alright, Noah. We'll catch you later. And people are definitely welcome to say what they want. It's just, we're going to do our thing here, and it's pretty mellow, so. We made a little profit on Maggette. We will go try to snipe with you guys here, C8C9. We now have a 7 command, courtesy of Asian Power. Appreciate that hopping in. With 20k diamonds, I mean, if you only have 20k, you're probably not going to see a ton of diamonds pop up. Would be my guess. I'd probably mess with the amethyst and lower colors is what I'm trying to say. I want to call it tiers, but it's colors in 2K. So we're setting up here, looking for the snipe. Diamonds are going up a little bit through the evening. People are buying out the cheap ones. Probably fewer listings. Got the 99 Kobe. Spurs going to miss the refresh. Alright, we all have a chance. Spurs is tied up. Alright, so badges don't work in freestyle and Gamey has more range. Thanks, Haas. Was not aware of that. Don't think so, Thugs. I haven't seen anybody. Extreme put in 999, but I don't think that's what he's getting at. Haven't seen Asian Power or anybody else put in the 9. Not that it's just their responsibility, certainly, but they're typically pretty dialed in. There's a 9. Thanks, Asian. Pretty much on time, maybe a minute late. There's the 8. Thanks, Nikolai. It really did 8. I was late on that one. Darn it. Alright, so hesitated. That one was probably the one to get. These are all middling-ish cards. So I was slow. So many cards popped up. Nikolai probably already bought it before I even had a chance to get on there. I'm just going to look at the East for the heck of it. And if anything did come up cheap, it's already gone. So there's the 8. Hope you guys are getting good snipes. We'll find out if anybody caught anything crazy. We see that Trap Boy is hosted us again this evening. Thanks, Trap. We'll look through. 1500 is pretty cheap. We'll get that one. We'll go spin around through the rubies. Sure, Haas. I did test it against Chaz earlier, but it would be fun to play with you as well. Hopefully I got you on the friends list, otherwise I won't be able to do that. When I back out to the Xbox menu, it's all bad for me. So we got quite a bit of viewership now since Flyboy has started hosting. Excuse me, Trapboy has started hosting. So let me list up this card real quick. Havlicek, he doesn't go for a whole lot, but we got him pretty cheap. So we'll try to squeeze 24 out of him and make a few hundred coins. So hope you guys got some good ones there. Yeah, I think some of the people that are watching may be watching on another channel, so hopefully they can hit follow for Trapboy first, because he just started hosting us, and then come over here to our channel and hit follow here as well if they enjoy the program. So I'm looking for my buddy Haas. Haas, I'm not seeing you. Did we ever friend up? Otherwise I'll have to catch you tomorrow for a quarter. We're 15 followers short of our goal. Then we'll do our workout on stream through the Connect game. Should be S Wall. Let me back out and go back into it, buddy. I do forget to add people at times, so I don't see you there. So maybe we'll have to hold on if you're online and play a quarter soon. Laws will play. So that would be good. Okay, thanks, buddy. And then I'll add you back at the end of the stream. So Laws will play. He's got Feline. Laws, I'm not seeing it either, buddy. Maybe it's right there in front of me, but I'm not seeing it. And I do apologize if you guys have sent me the friend before. Okay, so after the refresh. Okay, buddy. Sounds good. So I'll hop into a quick Blacktop and we'll mess around a little bit. After the weekend, I think I'll try to play a bit more My Team Online games, just to go some 5-on-5 and change up the format. There's us while adding us as a friend. I don't think the notification comes through the stream, but I'll get you friended back, buddy. Thank you for that, Haas. And we're going to try to catch Laws next refresh. So we get Jokic and Bobby Jones. And here we go back to the arena. Viewership near the all-time high. I think we've got over 60 a few times. So hopefully we get some new followers this evening, and we do follow everybody back. Silver Penny's up for a wager game. He's a regular, so should be good. Gonna play against English, Francis, and Adonis Haslam. We're asking about the mellow. Hopefully somebody can give Haas a good answer. Card looks really nice when I played against it on Blacktop, but I've not messed around with it, certainly. I don't know. Penny says he ain't bad. Penny doesn't mess around. He wants to go even more for a quarter. So we're playing against Hops. Penny says he's better than KD. Must be pretty good then. I like Katie a lot, but I'm a homer, so I may not be that objective. Get the dunk. Jokic swiping at it, missing it. It's a little slam at home. Tie up the game on us. Look at Bobby Jones with the handles and the slam. Haas doesn't want to go more than $250,000 on Carmelo. I think it's a good time to get him now before he's out of packs. May go up in value when the supply starts to dry out. Bones is going to bed soon. Hope you have a good night's rest and good day tomorrow, buddy. Catch you soon. KD cannot hit that one. Little reverse attempt is no good. Jokic with the green. And we're starting to roll a bit here against Hops. Seahawks and Hops in this one. I'm behind the play messing with Owen for a minute. Fortunate to fade the 2-point try. Owen's been resting pretty good, but I suspect at some point we'll be breaking to feed him tonight. He's acting like he wants to sleep for now, though. Rubbing his eyes a bit. Who knows, maybe he's going to wake up and want to eat. Durant rips the cord. We're up by 5. Playing a semi-distracted game, trying to get the baby settled back to sleep. Like we do on the stream every night. Fresh to Death City's here. Spurs All Day is going to call it a night. We will be streaming tomorrow, buddy. And congrats on the big snipe. Spurs All Day picked up Cousins for 500 coins. This guy's mad. He's firing from half court now. And that was terrible play. We'll miss it. And we're back on defense, getting splashed on. Lead suddenly getting cut down here, just 4 points. Still a game to go. Looked like he was going to give up on us. Owen's opening his eyes, guys, so I'll probably get the next snipe off mic, get him fed, and then we'll resume the show. We're going to try to play a quarter with laws and may have to wait for a bit. It's been a while since I went 8, so hopefully he'll just let us stream the rest of the evening after he gets dialed in here in a bit. We need a 2-pointer to close out. Hops and Seahawks. Jones trying to play make. Probably not the one you want for playmaking. Feeds Kevin. That'll work. So Jones did play make in the end. I'm going to go ahead and make a bottle for the baby, and I'll try to catch the 8 with you guys off mic. We'll see you in just a bit. So here comes the baby command, in case you have me muted for some reason. extra T, and we also got 916 plug. I followed one of them back. I'm getting extra T followed back. Brake took a little longer, so one's got really sharp nails, and it's kind of terrifying to cut a baby's nails because they're so squirmy. I tried the first time and I clipped his little finger one time, so I haven't messed with it too much since. Right now I'm holding him and giving him milk, like you guys know, and gashed his little forehead really good and was bleeding, like startled the heck out of me. But it's fine. It's just a little scratch, but he is going to be baptized next weekend, so that was probably not the best thing to happen while I'm watching him, for him to get a big scratch. Also, Space Jams has followed. I got you followed back too, buddy. Thank you so much. So I went and found a little Band-Aid, has Big Bird on it, so I got him dialed in. I'm sure my wife will probably dress it and do a better job than I did, being a nurse and whatnot. But that's the excitement from my end. But we'll get back to stream. He's going to sleep. He's fine. He didn't cry or anything. He just scared the heck out of his dad to look down and see him bleeding from his forehead. We're all right. Yeah, Jay has that. Jay Marquez has that. Our test looks really nice. And Jay just made a whole bunch of profit on a gold pelican too. Good job, buddy. Trying to get caught up here with the stream. I'm going to hang out here for just a minute and catch this next snipe with you guys, hopefully. It hits on time. And I agree about Zach Randolph. Zach Randolph is just super, super slow. And 3-ball isn't that good this year. I don't know which version you're talking about, but I have not enjoyed playing with Zebo this season. In 2K16 he had some decent cards, but this year no luck for me with Zach. So I got a couple of James Hardens. That'll be getting me close to T-Mac. It depends, on the bidding. And then I have just the little stuff out here. So if we keep grinding profit, we're not that far from McGrady. I think I can hold on to the Jimmer and have fun with him. Alright, so there's the 7. We have C8, C9, and we also have the 7 command. They're all good. And they're all fun. So get ready. Get your snipes. We're just a minute out. Space Jams, he wants to get rid of his Dave DeBuscher. I don't need it, but maybe somebody else does. Asian with the victory. No, he lost at points. Alright, but I saw he still has 580 points. I thought he'd moved up, but that's alright. So I'm just slowly getting in position here. Here we go. We'll get ready for the 8. It hit really close to the 9 last time. And I think Laws was the one that called it out. People are trying to say it was fake. Laws doesn't fake. You might see it wrong, like we all do from time to time, but Laws isn't here faking anybody out. So, and we got Travis just followed us. Travis 2 Real 8Gs. Thanks, buddy. I'm gonna follow you back here after the refresh. Appreciate that. We're slowly creeping up to 400. If we get to 400, we'll do the workout celebration game tomorrow on stream. If not, we'll save it till Sunday's conclusion and do it on the Monday stream. We'll start a stream with it, is what I'm not saying very well. We're close. We may get 12 through the rest of the evening. Who knows? We do appreciate the new followers and we appreciate the views. Mic check. Testing 1 2 3. Testing the mic. Testing the mic. If you guys see me speaking, there we go. Let me know. I think I'm going to leave those out there. I guess the one for 30 was probably worth it. It's probably bought by now. All right, there's the 8. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I don't think it was working, though. I was telling a story about scratching Owen. I don't know if you guys heard all that. He scratched himself. I think my mic was off for a bit. I was talking to myself here for the last 5 minutes. Sorry about that. Eos and Fisky could hear me. I saw Asian give us the baby command. I thought, oh. Because I have done that before, where I'm just talking to myself and didn't plug everything in well enough. So anyhow, thanks to the new followers, I got everybody followed back, except for the most recent one. I'll get him in a second. There was a cheap heart in there. I kind of hesitated. Try not to get too many of the same diamond and end up taking a big loss on them. Just creeping through the filters here. Really need to see something super cheap to bother with it now. Rubies are way down. All right, Gasol for 41, I think it's going to be all right. So I'll pick him up. Hope he sells tomorrow in auction. This one's a little nicer with the extra badge, so I'll put him for 6,000 flat. So anyhow, guys, I don't know if you heard my Owen story. I was feeding him. Looked down and he was bleeding from his forehead. He has sharp little nails. And that freaked me out for a second, so I ran to find a little bandage. It's got Big Bird on it. Put it on him. And he's fine. He didn't even cry or anything, but freaked me out. Hinnick, what have you been missing? I don't know, buddy. Maybe you missed the snipe. Maybe that's what you're referring to. Also missed the 500 DeMarcus Cousins that Spurs got earlier today. Oh, you mean the money? Yeah, we're okay, and we got some diamonds out there. We're grinding up. We're having a good run. We're trying to get McGrady soon. Right now we're going to play against Stockton, and who else does he have here? Petrovic and Hood. No, it's been going up steadily, but I do have 2 Diamond Hardens on the market. I was a bit higher earlier, but you got to spend money to make money. But Hinnick, did you know that I sniped Jimmer for 650? If not, Nightbot will tell you. I probably talked about it too much already, but my best snipe of the season. Craig Elo, no good. Snipe. Yeah, it was a snipe on the Jimmer. There's a little short video. Nightbot's putting it out every 5 minutes. So if you want to click onto it, feel free. And if not, it's Jimmer Fredette for 650. So that was exciting last night at the end of the stream for me. I'll lay it up and in. Oh, no problem, Fisky. Yeah, they hit on time. Ages ago. Back in the Bronze Age. When we were sniping bronze cards. No, like 4 minutes ago, though. When it was supposed to. Steve Nash with a block. Steve Nash with another block. My goodness. Steve Nash. Rim protector. Elo back rim and in. It's the Seahawks and the Lake Show. I think I got Nash for 100,000, to be honest. I think I hard scooped him is the term I've heard. I bid on him before anybody else did when they were all at 100,000. I need him for the deep shooter set, so he was like the first card I got besides West out of the diamonds. Yeah, well, I wanted to get more excited. My heart was pounding when it happened, but as you guys know, Owen's here, so I don't get too crazy, and I didn't want to startle him awake. So Westbrook remembers the good days. Westbrook, it's all good days, buddy. Aren't you like 13? It's all good. Don't get cynical. Still good days. Still good snipes. You just miss making all the coins every refresh, but there's still coins to be made, buddy. Wolf, he passed out when he got mellow. Yeah, I was a bit hyper over on, I went to Cash Molay's stream. As a lot of you guys know, I host them when we wind down, and I was hyper over there after the Jimmer snipe. But just text hyper, not jumping around the house hyper. No, I still got him. I'm probably going to keep him. I like it so far. I've played one Blacktop and one quarter with it. If I sold Jimmer, I'd have enough for McGrady, I think. Or be right on the money. But we'll hold off. I like grinding. Also, if I have a lot of money and nothing to focus on, people say, oh, buy packs, buy packs. And, I mean, I like buying packs, but the odds are long. This guy's up in the front court looking for steals. Shot blockers behind the play. Nash will rattle it through. So I believe we're at 389 followers. 11 short of hitting 400. And doing our video game workout. So if we don't get there tonight, we'll get there Sunday and then do it the following evening to start the stream. Yeah, no, there's like a kid that comes in named Ballistic Beast, and he's really nice kid. I think he's from Perth, Australia. And he's like, I guarantee you're going to get an amethyst or better. Open a pack. I guarantee it. I'll make it happen. It's like, all right. So I opened a pack and got garbage. And he's like, oh, it's because you opened this pack and not that pack or something like that. But he's just a kid. He wants to see what you get out of a pack, you know. And I think some people enjoy the pack opening. So I don't mind doing it occasionally, but certainly better use of money is sniping and making profit. So this guy, Lake Show. Apparently the Lake Show has ended early. And I guess he quit. So there we go. Hopefully we'll get our rewards. Sometimes we get the white screen of death when it's a fast quit like that. Alright, we will be getting our flips. Format's a little off now. I'll go to the freestyle, I guess, for a minute. Waste a couple minutes on the show until the 8 should be dropping. And we got a new follower, Matthew Figs 15. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Let me draft my next club. I'm gonna follow you back right now too, Matthew. Jerry West. Who's he gonna play with? Let's find out. Uh-oh, because I said so, he's gonna be up early. I'm looking forward to when Owen comes and jumps on the bed and says he wants to watch cartoons or Sesame Street and stuff. I'm looking forward to it now, but I won't be looking forward to it once he's not letting me sleep. First time will be cute, but it becomes the standard. I'll be sleepy, coming out making him breakfast and whatnot. I don't even know what I'm doing now. Here we go, freestyle. Burn a couple minutes. I'm getting Matthew followed back. Thank you, Matthew, for following me, for viewing, and for your support of our stream. Alright, so let's still excited about Jimmer. Let's shoot with him a little bit more. Free throw line dunk with MJ. MJ's not on my bench, so I don't think. Does it let me go that far out? No. I'll try to do it with Vince. How about that? So he took off a bit late. It's kind of like the... trying to remember, they gave him a bunch of hype for a free throw line dunk, and they were a bit inside of it. Pax got Diamond Harden for 270 earlier. Good job, Pax. Okay, 1700. Wasn't sure what you meant by 270. I thought maybe 2700, 2700, but now I got you. That's awesome, man. All right, so we're trying to go free throw line dunk with Carter. I'll try it for another minute or so. See if I can get him to take off. Pulls up right there. He can't really start too early. And he takes those 2 steps in. I did get Jimmer. I'm probably talking about it too much. Sorry guys if I'm too repetitive. I don't know. I don't know if you can do it. Well, that was my fault. That was user input. Yeah, I don't think Vince has it in his repertoire. He pulls up. Or he hops in. Oh, get out of the way. Harden ruined it. It's almost impossible. So was flying until the Wright brothers did it, and so was the 4-minute mile until Roger Bannister did it. So we're going to keep trying for another 5 seconds or something, and I'll head over and catch the 8 with you. But I believe you lost. I don't think I can do it with Vince. Diamond Tim Hardaway. No, I don't like him. Jay, I do not care for it too much, and I'm a big Golden State buddy, but all right, we got a 360, so I guess we can end on that note. Yeah, I'm not impressed with him at all, Jay, personally, and I love Tim Hardaway. I mean, I talk about every stream, but I'm a Golden State guy and grew up watching Hardaway, Mullen, Richmond, and that era, but Tim Hardaway just doesn't play that well. I didn't badge it all out, but not real impressed with it. All right, we'll go back to the well. Yeah, Amethyst Curry probably does play better. I was really excited to get Tim Hardaway. His defense is good. His playmaking is good. Outside shots not very good. Then again, Jay plays a lot better than I do, so maybe he'd have a better user experience. But there's better options. I think the Nate Archibald's a better card that I got the other day. Pax, he needs money, Mitch. I don't think it's hit yet. J-Cass. J-Casserole. There you go. There's a 9. Jay gave it to us. Alright, we're looking for the 8 here. See what pops up. if anything pops up. Auction house finally able to hit on time or close to it. JCast is legit and looks like Asian Power's confirming it. Jay's been coming in for quite a while. He's not here to fake anybody out. Most likely fake, and the stream is going to be for me looking at something wrong, getting everybody excited. Alright, there's the 9. I got the Duncan cheap. I actually moved off of it. You guys saw me. So there is the, I think I said there's a 9, but there's the 8, guys. Hope you guys are getting your snipes. Duncan for 25,000. We'll make a little profit on Timmy. We'll go look around the rubies. See what's out there. Don't mind seeing Weber real cheap. Bosch, I think I can make some money on Bosch. Man, so many Gasols coming out tonight. Used to never see Gasol and Gary Payton with these parameters. Now they're all over the place. Just gonna go look at the new ones. See if anything's really low. That's pretty low. Mark them up and sell them by tomorrow at some point. Hope you guys are finding good cards out there. It's been a decent go for me here this time around. Alright, so Duncan, don't really know where to put him, but for 25 we'll figure it out. Throw Kersey up there quick. Just enjoy a small profit on him. Hopefully by tomorrow afternoon somebody will buy out Kersey. I'll need to look up Bosch and Duncan to have a good idea. Bosch has gone down quite a bit. Was getting 8,000 a few weeks ago, or at least a week ago. Oh, nice job. Got some good badges there. Did the casserole man. Just finished out on the Ginobili set. You'll have to give us the review, Nikolai. Tell us what you think of Ginobili. Find out where the cheapest Tim is and list accordingly. Alright, so I think the one I got has gold badges. So I'll probably go a little higher than those and try to squeeze some profit in the daytime out of Timmy. We'll go just under 37 and try to move up an NT. Alright, back to Blacktop. For me, we'll try to catch the next 8. West, Weber, and Dudley for the Seahawks. And Fiskey's back. Got a decent snipe Fiskey. I picked up a Tim Duncan for 25,000. with 9 gold badges on him. So we're playing against Phil Jackson, Richardson, and Sleepy Floyd. Tipped Melbourne, and I tipped the Dragons. They're both winning. This may be my best tipping week. I may end up going 6-2 in the footy app. I missed on the Bulldogs. They got beat bad, and I went with the Titans to upset the Cowboys. That didn't work out for me, but it was a close game. So Bulldogs the only one I really missed the mark on, but I think they were even money, so not terrible, especially considering I don't know much about the league. Haas with the gamble. That Revelo, he's not too nice. Took it out. I mean, I think it's a better idea, Jay, than running Tim Hardaway. I seriously don't like the Hardaway. I can throw him back into Blacktop for you next time I get a reset. It may be a while till I get to reset the lineup, but Tim's really been a disappointment for me. I was super excited to get the Hardaway. I want to get the Richmond and Mullen and run TMC just for the heck of it at some point on my team online, but. Yeah, I would probably sell those cards off. The Ruby Richmond and Rudy LaRusso, those go for quite a bit. Yeah, Historic Domination, you got some good cards in there. Asian's here, but I don't know. He's been busy this evening, I think. Haven't seen him chatting a whole lot. So he did set up some new commands for me. Asian's awesome. He just does it. Just takes it upon himself and makes the stream better. But yeah, I know he risked it all the other night, so we got to have him in here when you do it. Jumper up, no good. Yeah, he should be around in a minute, Haas. Hopefully. Adrian Dantley and Jay's got him. If you guys are looking for a good streamer, man, click on Jay's name and follow him. He's way more advanced at sniping in the market than I am probably ever going to be at this game. I enjoy watching him stream. He's a late nighter, so he's usually on around this time or after I am, but Jay's definitely worth checking out. Weber and West. Little two-man game. See Webb will get the spike. Thanks, Pax. Yeah, you won't regret it. And he's part of your 8G's group. He's just super nice guy, real helpful to everybody in the community. And he's been on the last couple nights. I don't know if he's going to be on tonight necessarily, but if you're on late or on early, depending where you're at, Jay's one of the ones that I would highly recommend watching. Pax is 8G's now. Ricky Weber with a slam. Nice. Picked up the Terry for 12K tonight. Dudley to West. Because I said I was probably just wanting to play with him for the heck of it and knowing how he plays. He's pretty dialed into the market. But I mean, he can certainly speak for himself. That'd just be my guess. He wants to just try him out for the fun of it and was wanting to know if it's decent or not. Jay's gonna increase his money by 10 times on that Terry. Well, minus the tax, but still a super snipe on Terry. Pax is ready for breakfast tomorrow. Hope it's something good. Missed a couple of open looks. And they're making on the other side, so that's a bad sequence of events for me. Pax is going to get another snipe. Or if he doesn't get a snipe this time, he's heading to bed. So we appreciate Pax being in with us, and hopefully that breakfast is everything he wants it to be in the morning. This game's turning on its head. We're suddenly at 11 each. Back cut to West. They got the block. Q pulls up and misses the jumper. Outlet to Dudley. Not a good catch. Omelet and chocolate chip waffle. Oh, for me it would be the chocolate chip waffle. I love those. Sorry about that, Dakota. I don't know what Nightbot's on about. I need to get into the Nightbot settings and calm him down. I just really want it to hold like 4-letter words more than anything. Not worried about any of our regulars posting a link or caps lock and the minor stuff that it gets freaked out about. Oh, there's Asian. He's here. He wants to see Haas risk it all with the Revlo bot. There's a 7. Get ready for both consoles, guys. It's coming quick. Hey, Junior 8Gs is here. Junior, it's either really early for you or really late. How are you doing, buddy? I have not got another great snipe this evening like yesterday, but Spurs all day picked up Diamond DeMarcus Cousins for 500 coins tonight here on the stream. Oh, Haas moving up. Be able to redeem a push-up session if he wants to soon. 2-pointer is good for the Lakers, and we're down 15-14, moving into the overtime period of Blacktop. Here goes Dudley with a spike. Revlobot's getting plenty of action. I haven't got anything good, but yeah, the Jimmer is the best one I got. But Spurs all day is one of the chatters in here. He picked up Cousins for 500 coins tonight, the Diamond Cousins. But I got Jimmer last night for the victory. We'll keep on playing, 15 each. Good to see Junior here. Got to take in a decent amount of the stream, not yesterday, but the day before, of Junior stream. Enjoyed it. Of course, I enjoy all the 8Gs buddies that come in here when Junior's not on and hang out with us on this stream. Whoever cannot hit from deep. Sleepy Floyd for the victory. We'll take the loss. We're not even going to catch the 8. The 8's already there, so I'll just hop back into Blacktop real quick. We got a couple followers I missed whenever they hit follow, so let me get those guys followed back. That or my math is just off. We're creeping up on 400. We'll do the celebration workout when we hit 400, either tonight or the following night. So next up we'll have Paul Pierce. Hopefully you guys are getting good snipes without me. We get my buddy Chris Mullen. See who else we get to round out the side. Nice. Because I said so, just went up in profit. Picked up Rudy for 39 and Dame for 40k. Dame is still getting 100,000 on the market. So Travis 2 Real 8Gs has followed. I got Travis followed back. Thanks, buddy. Looks like we're up to 391 now in followers. Appreciate everybody hitting the follow button. Uh-oh, looks like Baller was in on the same filter. Probably saw Cuz jump in and grab him. So Davis, Earl the Pearl, and Cedrinis Ilgauskas on the other side. Looks like the Florida State Seminoles are playing against us. Yep, he's got the Florida State unis and the whole deal. I think I paid more for my Rudy when I got it, to be honest. I really wanted to complete the Hardaway set. I think I got mine around 60. Fortunately, Hardaway did not impress me too much. But I am looking forward to getting the Diamond Mullen. We're slowly grinding out for McGrady. Ross off the front rim and out. Because they said so, it's just going to buy out the competition. Yeah, Dame is worth all the pennies in the piggy bank. Alright, so Seminoles playing a good game so far. Looks like the defense will be solid despite having a couple bigs. Try to get some open 2-pointers. Use our speed against them. Cedrinos with a slam. Trying to get some spacing here, not working out so far early on. Yeah, I agree with you, because those go for a bit. And sometimes there's only like 1 or 2 on the market. So he's doing pretty good with this big fella. It's not giving up open launches. Finally get Pierce open and get the green with him. Each, Seahawks and Seminoles. Here goes Cedrinos. Looks like he's calling for the cutter. Mr. Pierce with left hand slam. Finally get a stop. Mullen in the corner with the green. Anyways, I know the majority of you guys are already 8Gs gamer tags, but if you don't know Junior, he has a great stream. Please click on his name, give him a follow as well. Streams, I think, mostly in the midday, but I have seen him on in the evenings as well, and he knows the market far better than I do. Similar to Jay Marquez, those guys really have it dialed in. My stream, I'm leaning on the viewers to tell me what's going on. I'm learning as I go. But we're close to getting to 400 tonight, so hopefully we'll keep gaining some followers, and we'll celebrate on camera tomorrow night. If not, we'll push it back to Monday when we get there. Cedrina's working on Ross in the post. Pierce is a nice card for cheap. I think he'll keep going up in value now that he's out of packs. Feeds Mullen. Mullen didn't throw down a lot of dunks in his career, but he could dunk it. Usually went with a left-hand layup. Usually I'm on, typically I'm on from 10 to 4 my time. So I think it would be 1 a.m. till 7 a.m. Eastern Standard, but we're here on the West Coast. But there are some caveats to that. If my wife's at work, I will do a warm-up stream, provided there is not a Golden State game at that time, and the baby lets me. But when the wife is at work, I do take a break between the warm-up stream and the night stream. So if, like, tomorrow she'll be at work. Golden State does play tomorrow, not sure of the time, but let's say Golden State's done at 8 p.m., then I'll hop on, assuming Owen's asleep, and be on for a few extra hours. So the schedule's there, but it's a little bit subject to change day to day. And her hours and days are not set, so she works swing shift every night, but different days, different schedule weekly, so we just hop on when we can, but we're always here in the evening at some point. I do stream daily for a couple months. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I'll have this Diamond Mullen, which is going to be my favorite card. I'll put it number 1 over Isaiah. I've heard it plays pretty well. Even if it doesn't, it's Chris Mullen, so I'll be pretty thrilled to have Mullen. And then I'll have the McGrady, which is one of the more hyped cards and probably the best card for Blacktop that I've heard of. So it's going to be pretty good. We're not that far off. We got to keep getting good snipes. Molly with a slam will get the victory. Game went pretty fast, so we'll be able to catch the 8 for sure this time. Yeah, give it a break, Fisky, if you're getting tired of it, definitely, but don't give up on it. The rewards are good at the end. Westbrook, he's got the league pass. He's enjoying it. So we get 500 MT. We got the Amethyst Amare earlier. We already got it, so that was a quick sell. Because I said so. He's looking to snipe a Jimmer and do that set himself. The Campus Heroes. I've heard the Leitner's pretty good. So we sold that glove for a little profit. We still have, 3 diamonds out here, so that'll get us to 350, 370 when they sell. So I got some time to waste, actually. Let's go to the let's change the lineup and see if we can do the free throw line dunk. Haas requested we try it with MJ. We'll go freestyle until the next 8 should be approaching. Yeah, I'll have to do it just for the heck of it. I mean, I can't get rid of Hardaway anyways, so after I get the Mullen, I'll start grinding the King set. Probably better to do it now while they're still abundant and cheap, but it shouldn't take too long to grind out the King's Mitch Richmond set. I say it like it's going to not be a big deal, but watch, it'll take me a month. All right, here we go. Jordan. Oh yeah, I did see. I saw Frogman. I don't think I saw your comment, buddy, but I'll definitely check it out this evening. And I appreciate you stopping into the Reddit stream. I figured that was a good place to get a few eyeballs to the YouTube. So I've posted my best little highlight videos onto Reddit. The 2K Central, they don't want you to promote yourself, so I didn't go link it over there. So I'm trying to do the free throw line dunk. I may not have what it takes to do it. I'll waste another minute or two and then we'll get set up for a snipe attempt. Yeah, thanks Evan, I appreciate that, man. That was, I mean, it's pretty lucky. It was right at the end of the stream, so 4 a.m. here, West Coast time, and there he was, and I did get on him pretty fast. So there we go. We got the free throw line slam. I hope Haas was watching. He asked me to try it. Looked like we got it that time. Oh, it's actually not that hard to do it if you get the timing right. Because I said so. He doesn't want to see the drop. Oh yeah, definitely, buddy. Snipes show up all the time. You got people playing throughout the world. We have a lot of Australians that are on the stream. Those guys, it's prime time for them. So there's less snipes than daytime here in the U.S. if you're American like myself, but you can still find something good. Basically, anytime you go refresh. So this will be the last dunk. I don't know if I can get another free throw line on command. I can't, but we got it a couple times. That was fun. So there you go. There's a 7. Oh, it's Haas to get to see it. Good, buddy. Glad you saw the dunk. Yeah, I wish Jordan just had a decent 3-ball on that card. I guess I could badge it out, but I mean, I'm probably not going to play with him very much. We'll see what shows up. Try this again. 8s and 9s are pretty close to running on time now. See when they hit. Alright, so there's a Harden at 33.9. So we'll go below that. I'll start refreshing hard in just a few seconds. I agree with Kuz on that one. Yeah, corner specialist is nice. I put it on that Amethyst Sean Mary and it really helped him increase his range a bit. Be a good one to put on the Jordan. Sounds high to me, David, but I don't know. These guys know the market better than I do. I think they've been going a bit cheaper. If you wait too long, though, they're out of packs and they start to creep up in price. Maybe try to get him tomorrow. See if you can get a better price than 300K. Save yourself a little MT. So C8, C9, obviously, it's almost time. We have not seen the PlayStation pop up. I probably would dismay, but It's up to you. You may want to have those coins on hand for whatever comes out in the next theme. So have not seen either market refresh yet. Feels slower than the yeah, maybe. I've only got to play with it a little bit here through the night, so I was honestly really impressed with the shooting on it. He went up for one dunk and got ran down and blocked. And Dismay has followed. Thanks, buddy. I will get you followed back right now. Appreciate that. We're creeping up there in the follower count. Getting close to 400. There's the 9. Thanks, Asian Power. We're looking for the 8. There it is. Hardened for 30, I guess. I don't know. I did buy it. Hopefully it'll make some profit on it. I obviously moved off of it. Colbury with the wow. Hopefully you got something good. Miss Duncan for 5K. I didn't even see it. So you guys are too quick. So this is just the basic hardened. What were the other prices? Late in the night. Trying to remember what I'm at here. Alright, so we'll just mark him up a bit. Oh, right, and the Whisper got the Timmy. Congratulations, buddy. It's a new follower. I don't know if you meant to send that to the chat, but if he verifies his email, he'll be able to chat. So we'll put this one a little cheaper. It's got a little less juice to it. So we'll make a little profit, but somebody from the stream got the Timmy for 5K, so that's awesome. I don't know if he just wants to keep it to himself or if he's having trouble getting the chat, but I know who got it. If he wants me to tell you guys, then he can whisper me and I'll let you know. Oh, and Westbrook got a Harden for 5K. Nice. I didn't even see those guys. You're faster than I am. You guys need to go to bed so I can get the good snipes now. I'm just kidding. Appreciate you guys being here and letting us know about all your success on the auction house. Been a good night for the stream. So David has followed. I got David followed back. Dismay has followed. I got you followed back as well, buddy. Thanks, guys. Appreciate the follows and the support. We're getting really close to our 400 goal. So we got Lou Williams, Harrison Barnes, Tiny Nate Archibald against Hornacek, Carmelo, and Terrence Ross. Pretty even matchup. Small lineups for both sides. We'll see how it goes. It's got the Atlanta Hawks throwback logo. That one hit at the 4:01 refresh. Pacific Standard Time, so it hit in like 2 hours from now for me. It'd be 2 hours from now for everybody, but 4:01 may not be the time you're in. Try to throw the lob to Harrison, he wasn't cutting. That's a blunder. All right, Carmelo hand in his face. We'll get the rebound. Harrison was open. We bricked that one out. Nate Archibald. That Archibald has 23 gold badges on it. It was a decent snipe. It was like 26,000. I've had fun with it so far in Blacktop. Probably should sell it to get the McGrady and Mullen, but if I keep having fun with it, I'll keep playing with it. Carmelo bricks out. He's got another opportunity. That'll go through. I was just trying to catch up with the chat there for a second. Sometimes it goes a little faster than I can keep up with while I'm playing, so. Lou Williams took too long to get the shot pulled back. I'm surprised we haven't seen any Booker snipes or heard about any, with those being in packs right now. So Seahawks Internationals, we're down a point right now. Lou Williams with a cut, backdoor, lays it up and in. Just trying to run into Carmelo, ran right past him. Williams way early on the release, went in anyways. Accidental make. Playing against Superdog 07. Get the block on him. Lou Williams, shot blocking extraordinaire apparently. Into the Black Falcon, he'll slam it home. Hornacek driving. Got a little space. Nothing but net for Hornacek. Pax, he's looking for Jimmer. Lou Williams with a hand in his face. Yeah, I suspect they'll be getting better and better with the cards coming out. Hopefully there won't be too many rubies in the next set. I don't think anybody's looking for rubies now, despite some of them still playing well, but we turn it over. Carmelo with the steal. And we cannot pull the defensive glass. Keep getting more and more opportunities. Finally Harrison gets on the glass, got the rebound for us. This guy's doing good not to get caught in a double team and give up open 2-point launches. C8, C9, about 5 minutes out. I'm running a bit behind here, so I may not get there. Depends on what occurs in this game. Harrison Barnes getting all the rebounds. I thought we were going to get the Nate Archibald rebound, but we just cannot hit with Lou Williams. He got a couple tries that time. Carmelo's open in the corner. He can hit it. We're down a point. Just trying to keep up with the chat. My fault. Gave away the easy turnover. Yeah, the Nash is pretty good. I like the Nash. We'll get the block on Carmelo and the rebound. Williams again, offline. Hornacek. It's an open pop. Ugly shooting here both ways. XJW has followed. Thank you, buddy. I will follow you back. We're creeping up. We're getting close to 400. If you're watching and not following, please hit the follow button. You will get followed back. I'll get XJW followed back here in just a second. I do not know how to pronounce that, so I won't even try. So International's doing well on me defensively. Try to call for a cut. That was a mistake. Still our ball, apparently. Tried the button shot with the Archibald, no good. Carmelo's doing good things for them. Melo's got 8 of the 10 points. Now he's getting a steal here. So all the historic Blazers are worth 100K. That's amazing. That I wasn't aware of. I guess everybody wants to get the Arvydas Sabonis card. Ross is open. I've gone cold offensively. Let's see if we can't rally. We're way down. They're ready for the pass to get the steal. Carmelo to close us out. Not that time. Hornacek gets the steal. We got the block on Ross. Internationals put the clamps on me. Haven't scored in a while in this one. Hornacek no good. Way offline. Ross for the win. We're still in it. The 7 is there. It's about time. Get your snipes. Harrison Barnes finally moves us off the 7. We're down 4. Got a poke free, but didn't get the steal. Here goes Hornacek. We cannot allow any more scoring against Superdog 07. I think Superdog was in the chat. I'm not sure. Somebody had a similar name, if it's not him. We'll get a green with Archibald. Almost sniping time, guys. Get your filters in, get ready to get your snipes. Trying to come back. Barnes getting pushed around by Carmelo. And deflected out. Still possession to us. But just 5 seconds on the clock. Young Trends is ready. There's the 8 already. Thanks, Nikolai. Lou Williams rattles out. Needed that one. Hornacek misses. Point blank layup. This game just won't end. It cost me a chance to snipe with you guys. That's alright. We'll just hop back into Blacktop and play the next one. Alright, Ross lobbing to nobody. Diamond Casal for 31K. Good job, Hennick. We get the swipe. We're still in this game. Decides to let us shoot. Alright. It's 14 each. Carmelo out to Hornacek. Hornacek with a hand in his face. Look at that. He's not deterred. Decided to just go ahead and dagger us after we fought all the way back. Playing with his kill a bit. Alright, I'm going to get everybody followed back. Let's hit the follow button. Thanks, guys. We're just a few short of 400. If we get to 400 tonight, we'll start tomorrow's stream with the Connect workout game. Hope you guys are getting good snipes on that refresh. I'll play another quick one and try to catch up with y'all. Harden's going to play now. Close to getting Jimmer back out there. See how Jimmer does in his second Blacktop game. We got Isley. We'll see what else we can get. Try to click on that pink diamond. So I'm following you back right now. XJWBX 93. Then we got Thompson, so not a very good draft. Yeah, Gasol goes for just under 40,000, or has been. I would wait. I mean, supply and demand. If there's less supply, you might get a bit more next weekend. It just depends on what your goals are and if you're wanting to go after packs Tuesday, or you know, if something is in those packs that you want to snipe out. You might want the MT on hand, Hinnick. Yeah, the card is pretty nice. I have not held on to one of them, but I might at some point. So we're playing at Swag Kids 80. He's born in 80, we're the same age. Misses with love. Guys, if you're watching and not following, please hit the follow button. I'll follow you back. Played a little too far off love that time. Certainly. Refreshing the footy app, trying to see if my tips were correct. All the Australians know about the footy app, it seems like. Harden turns around, rattles it out. In and out on that attempt. Love again, no good. Reload is good. Alright. Nothing with the footy apps costing me. Alright, Dragons are ahead. I may be about to go 6-2 in footy. We'll see if we can't get the victory here. Thompson, not a shooter. But he'll lay it up and in. So Dismay has a different thought. May drop a bit. Sunday's a good day to sell cards. A lot of people on playing. Isley with the layup. We're down a couple points here. Down 3. He's got Taj Gibson. Should probably guard on Gibson, I guess. Taj not a outside threat. He is an inside threat though. Spike that in. I don't know. I don't know why people put the pick and popper on the guards. Sounds like something I would do though. Get a close up of the Mohawk. And we'll get the slam. Harden has the rebound. Gonna set up Isley for the 3-ball. And we'll crash, get that rebound. Playing at Skylander, bro. 909. That is his gamer tag. Oh, I'm sorry about that, cuz. I've heard some people had something similar happen and then they could like reload the game, turn off the console, turn it back on deal, and their stuff was there. It's supposed to be saved on the 2K servers, but we're talking about the 2K server, so it may be on, buddy. Hope that's not true, but sorry to hear that. Nice. Good pull to code. Got Paul George out of the pack. Thought I was guarding on Tristan Thompson. I don't know. Maybe I'm not. They hit a 2-pointer. Isley's wide open. We'll rattle through. We're up by 3. Trying to get through this one and catch the next 8. Taj Gibson. Alright, that looked more like Tristan Thompson. Herb Williams going for 18K. Last card. Complete the historic. Wait or scoop? That's a good question, buddy. Hopefully somebody else can answer. I don't know if it's worth it or not. I like the Paul Pierce dual force, but I haven't got to play with the George. Haas has the George. He wasn't thrilled with it. Haas might still be here to let you know what he thinks of the George. He said it didn't handle very well. Shooting and defense were good on it. Paul Pierce I've enjoyed. So Isley's got it. We'll slam it in. We're well ahead of 3 fresh, so we'll go and mess about in freestyle for a minute. Because they said so. Always choose PG. So there you have it. The definitive answer. We're getting some healing cards. And 1,000 MT. Moving up in the MT. Alright, so we sold one of those Duncans. That's good. Still pretty deep in the James Harden game. Hopefully those will all pop for me. If not, I'll have to lower the price a bit. No, I'm still here to Laws. Hopefully everybody else can hear me. And we got a new follower, 23 for life. Don't know what's going on for Laws. Maybe refreshing would help. We got Frizzy here. Frizzy, how are you doing, man? I've seen you in the real late nights here of late. Let's go ahead and go to the freestyle. H2O Longlegs is in. Hey, buddy. We lost tonight, Donyell. Uh-oh. Sorry, Canoe. You guys played indoor soccer? Oh, no. They lost. There's Cash Mulai. Canoe's back. Canoe was in early, too. I think Canoe's been here collecting points. Canoe. He is a point collecting superstar. We still have Jordan in there? Yeah, let's put Jordan back in and go for another free throw dunk for the laughs. Oh, and we got it right off the bat. We got a couple minutes to kill before the 8 hits. So Cash, we're close. We're close to 400, buddy. When we get there, we'll do that game. We'll do a whole workout. If we can get there tonight, we'll start tomorrow's stream with the Shape Up Fitness game. Newest follower, 23 for life. It's got a really cool backdrop. It's got AI, LeBron, Durant, Kobe on there. I like that. So we're wasting a few minutes before the 8. We got a pretty good victory in the last game. On chat only in a car. Alright. They're still on the way home. Appreciate the loyalty, guys. They're en route to their homes, but they're watching the stream. Maybe not watching, but they're chatting with us. It's awesome. I'm gonna type to him in case he can't hear me. Alright, guess what? My stream froze up, so I'll have to refresh. Be right back into the stream here for a second. Frizzy saying what the Frank. Frizzy doesn't know about something happening. I'll be right back with you, Frizzy, and the crew. Alright, so we got one free throw line dunk with the MJ. Let's try to get one more as my laptop reloads the Twitch feed. We won't get it there. Off to the arena. Yeah, so we need five more followers. Everybody host the channel real quick. Tell your friends to come in and hit follow. We'll do a workout if we get to 400 tonight. If not, I'll have to wait for the following evening. Asian Power, he's got the 7 in. It's time to get serious. Time to get ready to snipe. Put on your game face and your best filter. Here we go to the auction house. Yeah, Gasol's a nice card. Right, there's a 9. Thank you, Asian. Scored a try and kicked a field goal. I guess they were playing rugby. I don't know. I'm confused on what's going on. Alright, I'm looking for the 8 with you guys. Timmy's the cheapest out there. The 9 hit on time. Trigger 8Gs is in. And there's Nate Archibald. We got him for 30. The 8 just hit, guys. Let's go to the east. So I picked up a Nate for 30. Looking through these. And you get Jimmy Butler under 20,000 now. Alright, so I don't know what Nate's going for right now, but let's look him up. Have not been seeing him tonight, so we'll hopefully enjoy a bit of profit on Nate Archibald. Canoe with the 8. Canoe sniping in his car. That Canoe. Man of many talents. So I don't know what the Archibald market is like. We got one for 30. Alright, so there's one there for 36 that just went up. So I think we can probably squeeze 39.5 out of them. This one does not have a lot of extras on it. So to the auctions we go with Nate. I like the Nate that I have, Hinnick, because it had 23 gold badges on it. It was just kind of a super stacked card. Otherwise, I don't think it's that great, but the one I got was pretty nice. I got it for 26 a couple days ago. So I'll go second cheapest, and hopefully that'll drop for me. I went and did that right away. So anyways, Hinnick's asking about the Nate Archibald. So the reason I kept the Nate Archibald, oh, it's got 22 gold badges on it. So whoever had it, they set it out with all the good stuff. Maybe not all the good stuff, but a lot of good stuff on it. So limitless range and deep range Jedi and blah blah blah. So that's why I held on to it, and I like it a lot better than the Diamond Tim Hardaway. Alright, Fisky, he's gonna keep the stream going. He wants to get those points. So we get Tim Hardaway Sr. We're just talking about Junior. Yeah, the 8 hit on time. Ignite, Propel. Or pretty much on time, if not right on time. It was really close to 16 fast. Hardaway and Britkowski. Guys, if you're watching and not following, please hit the follow button. We do something fun every time we hit a milestone. So we're close to 400. You could help us get there. We need 5 more for 400. I will play Shape Up Fitness on camera tomorrow if we get there tonight. You guys can see a out of shape middle-aged guy doing push-ups and stuff for laughs. So we're going to play against Davis, Jefferson, and Fred Hoiberg. Chaos is getting the points. Canoe's getting the points. Beanie and Paul are sellouts. They're not in here getting the points. If they are, they didn't even say hi. At least those guys said hi. Hopefully they'll be around later. I'll let them know their points are behind. Hashtag Compton. Might be playing against Richard Sherman right now. You never know. Nice shot off the window and good. All right, buddy. Good night. Have a good day with your daughter tomorrow. Hope to catch you again soon because I said so. Thanks for helping us out tonight and answering all the questions in the stream and calling eights with us, buddy. Appreciate you. Don't know about that. Glenn Robinson, he should be throwing down the crazy dunks. As good as his genes are and athleticism is. That guy, son of the big dog, #1 overall pick in '95. Glenn Robinson Jr., and this is Glenn Robinson III, won the slam dunk contest. Pretty impressive dunks he threw down. I did enjoy last year's slam dunk better than this one, but that card should be nice. I don't know though for sure. Hopefully somebody can let you know. Westbrook. The real deal on it. Alright, so who's staying in the paint, not guarding? It's Britkowski's man. So I had to answer my buddy Cash Malai. Cost me possession. It doesn't matter. Cash Malai is a big deal. He was doing push-ups last night on his stream. He ate a raw onion, ate a raw egg, or drank a raw egg, I guess, and ate some hot chilies as well. So did Beanstalk. They were in real life streaming last night. Pretty fun. Eco has said it, so it shall be done. Hit the follow button, guys. I do follow everyone back too, so you got that going for you. And we just throw it straight out of bounds. Nikolai is back. Finley stop and pop with a green light. So my TV says I have 54 viewers. Twitch is telling me I have 41. I think Twitch is right. You know, I think sometimes Xbox broadcasts you through the Xbox service. So maybe there's some Xbox only viewers. If you are, please come on into the stream and chat with us and follow us. This guy's just parking in the paint, letting us splash on him. Canoe better not unfollow. That'll be a sad day. Canoe's one of the originals. Just trying to set up Brickowski and I stepped out of bounds. Yikes. So we're up 4. Really careless, unforced turnover. That possession down. Hoiberg trying to bring him back. Reach in on our opponents. Canoe, yeah, they are loyal. It's the first walking canoe that there ever was. That's what his profile says. Finley rattles it through, or we're rolling against hashtag Compton. Alright, he decides to start bringing the ball up court now. And the brick does not brick it from downtown. He splashes it. We'll take the victory. Alright, so we get three picks here. Let's see what we find. I like finding MT. Hustle rebounder. Every day we're hustling on the stream. So Harden didn't sell. We'll have to go for 12 hours on him. Same for Latrell. So let's look at these Hardens. This one has nothing really special about it. Let's put it up for 35.9. And hopefully it's gone tomorrow for a little profit. Yao Ming's back. Back again. Yao Ming is back, tell a friend. Having trouble remembering the prices. There we go. Don't want to undercut myself. So the two that are similar, we got them priced out the same. That one's got a little bit more, so we're going to try to squeeze a little more profit out of it. Sprewell didn't go. We got him super cheap. I forgot the exact price, but I think it was like 2,000. So hopefully we can get that much out of Latrell. If not, we'll lower him out and sell him cheaper. Alright, so Fisky can't listen, but it'll be in the chat. Sounds good. So again, quick game wrapped up a little early. Let's go to manage team and look around here. So I do not want Jordan. Really have too many point guards, to be honest. West and Jimmer and like 5 point guards on the floor, so I think West can go out. Let's add somebody more athletic. Finley plays well. May try to play a little my team online tomorrow, so I don't want to be too out of whack with all these guys. I think Nate gives me something Nash doesn't with the speed. So let's add another athlete in. Put in Wallace as a stopper. So that's probably a bit better. If we go my team tomorrow, maybe play one or two early in the stream so we don't expect Owen to wake up too early. So let's see here. Is Dwight worth 100k? I got him just for the set, David. I think it's a nice card. I don't know. There's probably a better center. I think Bill Walton's supposed to be better than Howard, from what people have said, and I think Walton's cheaper. We could check him out real quick. What he's selling for right now. So you can pick him up for 100, but I think you can probably snipe him out even cheaper. I think he probably plays better than Dwight, to be honest. But so Dwight's more athletic. So Yao has a different opinion than I do. I just don't want to hype him up. I just got him because of the sets. Mike Bibby has followed. Thanks, Mike. Looks like maybe we lost a follower at some point. I don't know. That's alright. So it is time to get set up here for the snipe. I'll get Bibby followed back. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you hitting the follow button. See what pops up. Some of you guys are getting cards popping up that I'm not even seeing this evening, but that's okay. It's nice for the stream to get the good stuff. There's a 9. Bibby, I got you followed back, buddy. Thank you for that. We are at actually 396, it looks like. Wisebot didn't count it out right, apparently. So we're looking for the 8 here on the stream, and I'm sure you guys are looking in the chat. There's the 8. Thanks, Chaz. No, I'll leave that one. I don't know, that's probably a mistake. I'll try to get a little bit more out of Gasol than I did earlier. So Chaz with the fast 8. If anything was really cheap, I didn't see it. It's probably bought before it load. 8's been called. I don't think I'll see anything over here by now. But I look anyways for the laughs. Try to squeeze some profit out of Gasol. Not the best purchase probably. Oh well. Go through the reviews, look for some mistakes. And we'll go back to playing Blacktop. Nothing super cheap out there. Nobody wants Tayshawn anymore. Alright, so we got the Gasol. Send them to the auctions. We'll try to get 38,950 in the daytime. If not, it's probably going to be like break even. This isn't even going to make me much coin against the tax, but got excited. Saw a bunch of different cards up. You guys have probably already ran through and got the goodies while I was waiting on the refresh. So we get to reset. We'll play Jimmer first up. We got 51 viewers in right now, guys. Please hit the follow button if you haven't already. Mike Bibby just did it. I followed him back already. Yao Ming's going to sell his to White after he completes the David Robinson set. Alright, Fisky's back. His mic is in. He'll also be calling the nines now. Sweet. So we got Ross and Posey. So we're looking for a match here in between games. Maybe I'll start trying to snipe on the East Conference for something different. Problem is all the butlers. Fisky's ready. He's keen to get some good snipes. There's been some good ones this evening. Hopefully Fisky will get one or two himself. They can sell some profit. So there's our side. We're playing against the Arizona Cardinals, Seahawks Cardinals. NFC West battle. He's got Thompson, McDermott, and Penny. This won't be easy. But it never is when the Seahawks and Cardinals play. They finished in a tie this year in Arizona. Hinnick just got a crazy animation. Phoenix Cardinals and the Oakland Seahawks. Here we go. He's got the custom unis too. It's a slam on me right off the bat. It's Purple Swag 8, our opponent. Jimmer getting pushed around. Posey getting blocked. We don't appreciate that. We'll have to dig in and try to get some stops of our own. We'll get the steal. Ahead to Posey. He's going to rise and finish over McDermott. Get Jimmer hot. I'd like to. Too far away from McDermott. That's a mistake. I got the cat distracting me just a bit. Alright, Seahawks Cardinals. Here's Jimmer's second game. Trying to get Jimmer hot. Skipping the ball around pretty well, but he's closing up defensively. Oh, look at Jimmer. My goodness. With this slamming on people. He can green it from deep if he's hot. Alright, we'll try. Looks like we're playing a competent opponent too, so That's always a factor. Get to look at the custom unis. Yeah, Jimmer's got hops. You didn't even know. Problem is he's got Skywalker guarding him here. All three defenders in, try to kick out. Got deflected out. Foul Thompson. So pretty nice there. Thought he was going to go for the dunk. Kicked it out. Knocked it up and in. Cardinals ahead against Seattle. We don't like that. This guy's good at deflecting it. Into Posey. Look at McDermott with a block. Jimmer from way downtown. Trying to get the rebound and running past it, I guess, too fast. And the ball's going out of bounds. I guess we deflected it up. Yeah, the uniforms he did a nice job on. Some of the customs are pretty hideous. These are nice. Pretty good at clicking on to the defender and not allowing the double to go. Credit where it's due. Ross will get us a slam and start trying to creep back into this one. Terrell's up for 1,400. Yeah, that's a good card for that price. Skywalker got wide open. Bang. I don't know why you're not sniping it out, Fisky. That's one to flip, buddy. Lob for Ross, he can't hit it. Would you run down the miss and get another possession? Ross will splash it in, so we're still in the game, down a field goal. Skywalker trying to lean on him, he just spun out of it, laid it up and in. Nice job. So Thompson's probably a good card to pick for a reward. Jimmer's wide open. Oh, come on, Jimmer. Pull it straight back. Pretty full. Jimmer's not supposed to miss those. Down 5. Getting late in this one. Getting late early. Posey stepped in instead of shooting the 2. I'm hearing either a firework or a gunshot way out in the distance. So that's not good at this hour. And they get the steal. They're good at not giving up twos, and we need twos at this point. And we got Mr. 2K23. Hey, buddy. This guy's, you can see he's playing up. He doesn't want to let Jimmer launch from deep. I figured why not at this point. We're down big. Getting spiked on. Jimmer not having a good game. I think it's my fault. Thompson to wrap it up. And that's the game. That was ugly. Got outbid with the diamond contract. We got Swanee Gaming TV here. Hello to you too, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining us. Same to Mr. 2K as well. Hope you guys are having good nights. That was an ugly game from your host, but it's alright. At least we get to snipe. Got that going for us. I don't play on Park. I mean, I've played on Park, but I'm mostly just playing Blacktop. My career guy is 55 overall. Alright, we'll draft our next club and be ready for the next game. Walking Canoe is back in. Should you give Saul limitless range? That would be pretty sick if you did. So it's Millsap and Dion Waiters. Don't think we sold anything. Oh, we sold pretty well. Alright. That's cool. So C8, C9, or 7 works too. It's time to refresh and get ready to go snipe. So I'm going to set the filter a little lower instead of getting the marginal cards at this point. See what pops up. All the diamonds. We'll see where they're at 35 and adjust accordingly. So there's a few there. Let's go like 33, 32.5. That should be good. If you're viewing and not already a follower, please hit the follow button. We're really close to 400. We'll do something special to start out tomorrow night's stream. If we get there this evening. Stretching around a little bit. Getting the blood flowing. Getting ready for some more Blacktop after this 8 hits for me. LeBron the GOAT's back. It's early morning for LeBron. Or a really late night. So the 9 should be hitting here any second. I'll start jumping in hard in a moment for the 8. And gaming has followed us. Swanee Gaming. Thanks, buddy. I'll follow you back right now. Appreciate that. I'll follow you back right after the refresh. Oh, Colbury just went for it. He's going 1-1-1 and then went nuts. Must have had some type of hack there for the Revlo bot. There is the 9. Thank you, Eco, for the 9. There's Fisky with the 9 as well. We're looking for it here. Oh, I have a wingman on. That's not going to work. No, it's Western. My eyes are playing tricks on me, apparently. Alright, so we're still set up. C8, C9 time. Here we go. the 9 already hit, so really it's just C8 or 7. 7 works good. I may not see it on this filter, so I'm looking at the chat as well. There's the 8. Thanks, Chaz. I don't think I caught anything. Yeah, I missed. Thanks, guys. There's Chaz and Yao Ming with the 8. I'll speed through here. I think they're gone by the time I get there on East. So we'll go looking through Reebies. Junior with the 8. Thanks, Junior. New follower, Swanee's got us covered too. I'll get him follow back right now. Go through the Reebies for a minute. See what we can find. And nothing good for me on my basic filters, so good luck, you guys, if you get into the consumables and all the other goodies that are getting published out. We are searching for a game. And I'm going into the, actually I'm going to just follow Swanee from right here. That'll work. Alright, we got Swanee followed back. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you following and viewing and for your support of our stream. Oh, Colbury. Tom Chambers for 30K is at now. I don't know, Young. Are you talking about the Amethyst? I haven't seen the price on it in a while anyways, but playing against Danny Green, Buck Williams, and Eslanova. Dan Marley is still up. I bet it's his. I think Evans probably figured it out. I'm not looking for Thunder Dan, but you guys might be. Might be a stealth advertisement. That's alright. Zeke got rejected. Thought he was free and clear. Nice ball movement, Buck Williams. Dropping the dime. Fresh at F City's back in. Fresh just to the north of me. In Washington. Fresh has been pulling a ton of diamonds out of his packs here of late. Waiters will knock it in. All right, guys, let's not snipe at each other too much in the stream. That's what the auction house is for our snipes. We're happy ballers here, and certainly happy the new swords are here. We don't want them using the swords to maim anybody. Shot clock violation on our opponent. Yeah, auction house gets a little better in the late night. LCRN. Not so many people on. Gives us a chance to find something. Little sap wide open, no good. Bricks it out. Buck Williams from the corner. Rashad's here. Rashad usually just pops in and watches, doesn't chat with us too much, but that's fine. Still like to say hi to him when I see him coming in the stream. Zeke, wide open. Come on, Zeke. My timing was slow. Danny Green rattles out. And we get a green with Millsap. Refresh is pretty close, buddy, to where it should be. Maybe a minute behind these times, but there you go. It's always good to be there a little early anyways, in case it somehow shows up early. Get your filters all dialed in. No, I haven't seen that, Hinnick. Colbury's heading out. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate all your help tonight in the stream. This guy's apparently given up, or his controllers. Yeah, he's given up. All right. Waiters gets the hoop and the harm. I'm content to trade baskets here and get this wrapped up. I don't want him to run out the clock necessarily and make us miss the 8. Waiters dead on. Rattles it through. It's little guy 27 is our opponent. He'll knock it in from downtown himself. Sap from the corner. Just need one more point. We'll be a few minutes early to the refresh. We got the strip and the steal. Over to the Waiters. We get the game. So I got a minute or two to go mess around in the freestyle. So I guess we'll do that until the next date. $500 MT is always a welcome card. Got a ton of those healing cards. I probably should dump them out on the market. We'll draft our next club and get ready. After the 8, we'll be all set. Darrell Wright. Gonna play with Vinsanity. and Matt Bullard. Alright, let's go into freestyle moments mode. I'm not that far ahead of the refresh. So we'll just mess around for a minute or so. So let's go ahead and put in Mike in. Shoot some 3 balls with the old school 5. Alright, so he's got range for most of the spots. Go ahead and get your filters ready. It's almost time again. Try something different. Let's go with the East and see if we can't catch a small forward, a Paul George or a Pierce. We've been doing a lot of West snipes. Maybe see somebody different pop up on our filter. Fisky's ready. Pretty nice George sitting out there for 39 with 16 golds on him. Might be better than mine. No, they both have 16 on them. Alright, so I'll leave that alone. Might be a small profit for somebody who wants to hop in on him. So we go just below it so we don't have to scroll. See what pops up. FT Cube is back. Good to see Cube again tonight. We're a little early on the 8. 9 should be hitting momentarily if it's on time. Alright, we'll start looking for the 8. Trying to be like Chaz. Chaz is probably looking for Jimmer, trying to be like me. Want to be like each other. Chaz has hit a lot of Paul Georges. There's the 9. Thank you, Eco, for calling out the 9. Fisky's got it as well. Thanks, Fisky. Hope you guys are getting the good stuff in the PlayStation world. We're really close to 400 followers. If anybody's watching and hasn't hit follow, please hit follow, guys. Follow everybody back. That's not a troll account. Go ahead and grab Pierce for 3,500. We'll go look at the Western Conference. Hopefully I can get 41.9 out of it or something tomorrow. Alright, so a bunch of stuff out there on the West. But I don't think anything I want to touch. Looks like there's another Gasol up. And certainly you got to be quick if you're going to get them. So I got the Pierce a little bit under value. Might make like 2,000 out of it. Thanks, Young Trends. I should have typed it in Chaz. I should have typed it in as well. I mean, it was a bit below the auction house value. I think I make a little profit on it. It's not anything historic that you missed out on. I mean, it's solid. It's just I'm looking for any profit I can catch, so that's why I took it down. Alright, so we sold a Gasol. We got that Pierce. Send him to auction. So I'll try to get 41.9 out of it tomorrow afternoon. A lot of people on, maybe it'll get that. It'll be in the lower end of the market. And if I do, what is 7,000 profit against 4,200 tax, so make like 3,000 on it if I even get this much for it. So I wouldn't fret about it too much that you passed up on them. So here we go into Blacktop. Don't know if LCRN is a follower, but I hope he becomes one so I can follow him back and we can hit 400 tonight. If we do, we'll do the Shape Up Fitness workout game. I'll be on the Kinect camera. Try not to embarrass myself in front of you guys. But if we don't get there Saturday night, we'll get there Sunday night, and then I'll do it Monday. Oh yeah, it is hard to snipe in the daytime. There are a lot of thanks, sir. Sorry to put you on the spot like that. So we're really getting close now to that 400 mark. I got you followed back, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, we're getting real close to the 400, but yeah, the refreshes are better in the evening. Less user traffic, less strain on the servers. But being up throughout the night isn't easy for everybody. We're playing against the Honolulu 808 boss. Owen's suddenly awake. I think he's just trying to get comfortable though. He might be hungry, but I think he's okay. So we'll see how this goes. Vince gets the foul. Feels like we're getting a little lag between each other here on this game. Fuller to Carter. That was taking forever to get that turnaround shot. Apparently it went off of us. I'm messing with Owen at the moment too, so if you see me do something crazy, it's not just my terrible play at hand. I got the baby with his eyes open. For some reason he is awake. Don't think he would be hungry again by now, but he might be. If he starts crying, obviously I'll be going on the baby break after the game. If he goes back to sleep, we'll just keep on streaming. You guys can probably hear him. I may have to pause and get him a bottle during this game. I don't like that FT personally. I had it on earlier tonight by mistake, and I don't like to see all the grades. It distracts me. No, it doesn't for most folks, but I know the majority of your streamers have that on. I just rather not be reading stuff while I'm trying to react as well. So Owen's semi-awake. He's doing a little color commentary from his chair, and he may be hungry, so if you see me pause, I'll be off mic for a minute, make him a bottle, and I'll get back with you guys as soon as I can. I'll probably snipe off mic for a few. I think I'll do that now, guys, because he is getting upset, so I'll be right back. back in the chair and losing my lead, but he's situated. He's got a full tummy now. Beanstalk's here. Hey, Beanie, hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming in. Dragons with the victory tonight. In the footy. We're really close to 400 followers. If we get a couple more followers tonight, we'll do the workout game tomorrow. There's a 9. I will not catch 8 and 9. Certainly with this long pause that I took in the middle of the game. Tied at 12. We threw away a few points, but we started and then Owen started, and he's going to get fed when he's ready. Bullard from deep. We're back up by 2. If we can get a stop and a point, we'll get the victory. Hope you guys are getting good snipes. Canoe's back. Owen's like kicking around a lot, so he has me a bit distracted as he's falling back to sleep. Carter can't quite squeeze that in. He's got a bit of a fast break. Jumper's up for Hodges. That's the game. We'll lose in an ugly fashion. Kind of threw that one away, but what can you do? You can't not feed the baby when he's ready. So we'll get right back into Blacktop. I'm putting up the milk that he didn't drink as I'm walking into the kitchen. We'll get the next club drafted up and we'll try to catch the next 8. Hope you guys got some good snipes that time. We got Kevin Durant going to hit right now. See who he plays with. Slides over to the pink diamond. My cat's saying hello to everybody. We got Kevin and Kobe out there. That's a pretty good start. Let's see who the third member will be. I'm washing out the bottle here. Alright, we'll try to get the other pink diamond. Not likely. Oh, and it's going to stop one short of it. Alright, so here we go. We got Evan to round out the group. I think it's Evan. Sorry about that, FT Cube. It's cranked all the way up. Sometimes it gets people just for caps lock, which is silly. It's supposed to just be getting the profanity out. So sorry about that. The Kobe Whisperer. Thought she lived in Colorado. So it's Ursrun, not Evan. Alright, so he's got 2 centers and a bibby. Yeah, Nightbot does too much work to be getting banned too often. Just like that, Nightbot lets you know about the videos. So we're playing Pub Star, and we get a rage quit. So we're way off track on our snipes now. Oh well, we didn't get to play with Kobe. Kobe gets us the win just by being on our side. Typical San Francisco sports aficionado, they just quit. Just kidding, I'm more of a Oakland guy than San Francisco fan. Nice win from St. George, that's right. DonyellFreak went 6-2. My best tipping week so far. Merc, he got thrown off the horse. Apparently. Or he jumped off of it. I don't know which. Yeah, Nash is pretty good. I do like Nash. And Nash is Cash Mooley's favorite player. Cash Mooley, I should say. So if you want to see Cash Mooley in your stream, get a Nash to entertain him with. Playing against Cal, the Berkeley Bears. He's got Davis, Cover, and Wall. One's still not really settling good, so we'll see how this goes. He's looking up at me. Guessing 8 for 8 with Beanstalk. I don't know though. Haven't got to look and see how it played out. Hopefully I'm out of the basement at least a little bit. This guy's got the Cole Bears custom unis. We'll lay it up and in. Actually, we'll slam it. It's the San Jose Bears. He's good, pretty good. He woke up a little bit crying right now, right before you guys popped in, and we stopped to feed him. He's kicking around a lot like he's gassy or something. I don't know. He scratches a little forehead pretty bad. I have a little Sesame Street Big Bird bandage on his forehead. That happened on the first baby break this evening. You can still taste the egg. John Wall slams it on us. Beanie only got 6. So who did get 8? 8 for 8. Was it Cash? Was it Cash Mulai? Thought he tipped the Bulldogs. I don't know. I forget who's doing what. Try to go for the upset special with the Titans Cowboys game. I took the L on that one. NRL a bit random as far as favorites holding off and getting their victories. Too many passes. Erickson catch and shoot. Oxiden. Jimmy Ty. I won't read out the other part. I hope that's not really his name. So I'm wondering who went 8 for 8. Now I'm going to have to go into the app and see. Maybe it was Fisky. Narsh, no good. One of Paul's call-ins. Huh. Some bloke from Queensland. Oh, all they did in Queensland was drink tea. Eat crumpets. That's what Beanstalk told me. We lose the handle. Bears playing swarming defense. The guy that rage quit's probably going to make me miss the next date. Oh well. They get the shot block on me. Golden Bears. I've been to the Berkeley campus. Watched Aaron Rodgers play when he was still in college. When my friends went to Berkeley. Pretty nice place. Very liberal, obviously. So we keep losing the handle. They're going to try to slam it on us. No good. Mulai's taking his talents to the beach. The beach of the South. Owen says, no pacifier, Dad, I'm good. I'm asleep. Yeah, Mama Maria's... She should have her own handicapping service. Call in. You get Mama Maria's... her 4 locks of the week. Her 3-team parlay. She's certainly better than the rest of us. Canoe going to another indoor team. Nice ball movement. Walls in his hot spot. Will not connect though. Was a good stream on the Cash Mulai show last night. Don't know if he's streaming again tonight. If he does, he'll have the priority, him and the other moderators that have been here a long time. Certainly. Then it just goes right down the list to the other mods. If anybody wants to hop on, I will host them. That's not for a bit. Still got another half hour so left on the program here tonight. Bears and Seahawks. It's not the Chicago Bears, it's the Berkeley Bears. Too many pump fakes. Erickson with a slam. Fiskey's ready to snipe. Can you sign up for another comp? Uh-oh. Sounds like fighting words between Beanie and Canoe. Can't we all just get along? This guy's from the 408. It's the area code over to my west. To the west of me, I guess. Makes more sense. Nash has it. Kick out to Buck Williams. I just wanted a pump fake. Ugly, ugly stuff. They knock it in. Lead cut in half. Alright, Canoe and Beanie will never fight. Good. Really happy to hear that Canoe was going to be playing with Beanstalk in the indoor soccer league, and now I'm hearing it's all falling apart. I guess they're just joking, though. They're just playing games with me. Guys, we need like 3 more followers to hit 400. If you're watching and not following, please do it. We'd love to get to 400 tonight. There will be a viewer reward. I'll be working out on the Connect video game. Somebody hit big tonight. I think it was Colberry. I think he lost it. I think he went up to like 2,000 and then dumped it out. Buck Williams cannot finish the lob. He'll swish that in. Hey, hey, go ham. I go ham. My favorite pork product is bacon. Ham is number 2. I know that's not what the username means, but I don't eat meat anymore, so my favorite's soy bacon out of synthetic meats. You guys playing tough defense. I'm on Xbox, buddy, but we got 8 and 9 callers here for both. Now that I committed the foul, I can try to put in the gamer tag. If you'd like to add me, if you happen to be on Xbox. Still for Nash. Appreciate you coming in tonight and chatting with us. Hopefully you'll enjoy the program and become a follower. We're really close to 400 follows, and then we'll have a little celebration tomorrow to start stream. Apparently the 9 is late. Thanks, Fisky. That I was not aware of. I may be there in time. Who knows? Not looking that way at the moment. This game's slow. We had somebody quit on us and the whole deal. Buck Williams took forever to shoot it. Ugh, could have just slammed it in. Alright, so now he's going to knock it in, of course, and we're down a point. Cover from downtown. And it's 14 each. We get the block and the rebound of the block. Buck Williams on the wrong side of the rim there. Nash for the winner. No good. Wall was playing a little bit off of him. Out to Wall. A little shimmy and a shake. He's got Cover for the winner. It's wide open. We'll take the loss. I think it's running late, Baller. Haven't seen anybody call the 8 or the 9 yet. There it is. Chaz has it. So it just hit. I'll hop right back into play since I'm behind here on the sniping. The nine's there now. Fisky Eco has it. May not have hit your filter. Yeah, just hit though, so maybe check again. So we get Goodrich to go with the West. Beanstalk's already in his jammy jams. If they're green and white, you'll be matching Owen. A world away from them, but you guys could be matching. So we're looking for a game. I go ham. Dropped all the coins on Booker, but it's a good card, I think. So we're looking for a game again. So 6 out of 8 for me. Trying to go through into the footy app and see how everybody else did here and they're still warming up. Can't run the point. That's too bad, buddy. So Mama Maria, she was the best. Looks like a lot of us got 6. Oh no, she's the best in total score. All right. So 8 for 8 was Jim. I'm gonna back out here and launch this again. No, not green and white for Beanstalk. Down at Jimmy. Yep, that's the one. Indian Jacking missing in action from the stream, from the footy, from everything. Looks like FaZe had a really bad tipping experience here in week 1. He got 7 wrong. Looks like I picked up some ground on some of the people. I'm an Ulsel-ran. I'm at 16 out of 25. Beanstalk right behind his mom. Not Chris. 3rd. Chaos is 5th. Canoe 7th. Paul is 8th. So we're playing the Juice. Still a long competition. I'm digging myself a hole though. Even when I feel like I did well, I'm still losing ground. Okay, so that is a bot. That is interesting. I thought it might be for that chat database thing that pops up on the leaderboard, but I wonder which bot it is. It must be Nightbot, or maybe it's something else. I don't know. That or Amazon and Twitch are keeping an eye on me. Goodrich, no good. Rattle twice and out. Oh, wow. Wonder why. Can we invite him to other channels? Or her. Maybe it's a her. Do bots have gender? Goodrich missing. So Fang's gonna be hard to hold down. The Juice and the Seahawks. Yep, Chaos could definitely do that. Chaos. He's a dark humor guy. No, I don't think the gambling affects the leaderboard. I think that's just the accumulation of points. But I could be wrong, man. I don't know. I'm still learning about Revlobot and Wisebot. Good rich gets it pinned against the glass. Tyrone Hill. Not getting it done for me. Cash Malai, he's saving up for the big prizes. Saving up for that 1,000,000-point trip to DonyellFreak's house. The unlisted Giddy. You get to spend the night in Owen's nursery before he breaks it in and eat soy hamburgers at my house. Get to watch cartoons with Owen on the couch. And Splash City's back. Pump him out of the way. Laid up and in. Those spiders. Nobody likes spiders. Big ones in Australia. Heel losing it momentarily. Feeds Goodrich. I'll get that up and in. Beanie's gonna eat one alive tonight on the cash stream. Come on, Beanie. Don't be a sellout. We got a lot of people tuning in to see it now that Cash Malai's announced it. Just kidding, Beanie. I don't want you to do that. Last night was hard to watch when Cash Malai took down the raw egg. Almost had a sympathy vomit watching that. C9. Thing of the protein gains. Just thing of it. Autocorrect got Cash Malai that time. Gets me all the time. Alright, so this game's taking forever, so did the last one. Lay that up through the rim somehow. About to have a serious cramp. Uh-oh. Brush your teeth. I don't know what's happening now. Hey Dan, how are you doing, buddy? Dan's a nice guy. He got banned over on the Cash Malai stream for a second. by the former troll moderator. But he came back, watched him again. Missed the layup, get dunked on. West, ugly shot. He had a lane to lay that up. Just need 3 more, guys. 3 more if we can get there. I'll do the exercise tomorrow. If you're watching and not following, guys, it would be huge. Follow if you haven't. Follow if you have a heart. Everybody will get to see the workout stream tomorrow. The in real life video game. Takes your image, puts you on screen. Trey West cannot hit. We're in trouble. This game's just going forever. Has a bad pace to it. Rich puts us back on top. We get a steal. West from downtown. Got fouled. We are accounting on you, Beanstalk. Alright, J Cass, he's taken off. J Cass, I believe, is Australian as well. Don't know where he's headed. That's alright, we are happy to see him again this evening. So we're playing against Cheap Heath. That's the opponent. Commit the reach in foul. Going to head off. Alright, Eco. We'll catch you again. JCass has homework to do. It is Sunday in Australia. Got to have that in for tomorrow. Hope to see him again soon. JCass has been a donor to the stream. Or a tipper, probably a better phrase. This game taken forever. He's in year 12 at the moment. Finally, the game wraps up. We'll get the victory. I don't know. Did the 8 hit? I really don't know, Young Trends. I guess it's running late. I'll try to rush over and look for it with you guys. We're kind of crashing to a halt here at the end. No, not really, Beanie. I don't know. I mean, I started without even being on mic, and then it's just sort of evolved from there. I'd be excited when like 2 people were watching and really didn't know what was going on. Alright, so maybe we'll still catch the 8. Thanks, Nikolai and Eos. The game felt like it was dragging for years. It's so late, maybe it's going to be a double. But last time it was late too. Maybe we're getting more activity on the auction house. I have not heard if there's going to be a Cash Mo live stream tonight. Devin Booker. Yeah, not really. I just thought I would try it out. I told my wife I'll try it as a hobby and see if it turns into something. I do know people make money on Twitch, and I thought, well, just see if I like it. Just try it for one night. And people would kind of filter in and look, and I wasn't even on mic. That's awesome, Evan. Good job. I don't know if it allowed the profanity through. I'm trying to work on the filter settings to catch the profanities, but not the caps lock. But no, I didn't really expect to do much with it. I just thought I would try it and see what happened. Yeah, the 8's late. I think the 9 may be as well. But Evan got the big pull. Evan had the big pull of the night. Spurs got the big snipe. He got Diamond DeMarcus for 500 coins. Alright, Young Trends, he's going to be up soon. Oh, so the 9 did hit. Sorry about that. So I don't know if it's going to be a double or alternate or really what to expect here. But I'm not seeing anything on my filters. We're so close. I don't know. I think everybody's watching must already be a follower, so we may not get to 400 tonight. Yeah, so hopefully, you know, with time we'll make the stream better and bigger, and not just gonna play 2K certainly, but it's basketball season right now. We'll grind a lot of Madden when we get into football season and play FIFA and other games as they come out. I have talked to my brother about. My brother's very, very handy, my older brother, and maybe build some type of set with the green screen and take the setup either into the office or the garage. But that had to be later on when no one's bigger. For now, I'd like to just make the broadcast better with OBS or some type of software to have some overlays and more features for the viewers. But really, man, I mean, is guys like you and Chaos and Canoe were here at the very beginning, and you'd make it kind of a crowd, and then more people come in when there's 5 or 6 viewers than if there's just 1 or 2. And I do appreciate everybody that's been here the whole time, and certainly appreciate the new guys as well. But you guys that were there at the beginning sort of helped jumpstart it. That's when it started really moving up, and we had a few viewers in, and then more came in. Yeah, it would be really cool to have some type of little backdrop and be on camera a bit more. I have quite a bit of sports outfits and a lot of business type clothes too, so I could go one way or the other, or maybe do both with a casual sports dad look, or with like an actual ESPN style presentation and just talk sports for a little bit. So maybe down the road we'll do that. I'm certainly open to ideas. Canoe had a great idea with the Revlo bot to put in points, and people seem to have fun with that. Seems to keep people in. They got something to do while they're here. So I don't know about the 8 guys. What do you guys think? You think it's a double, or you think it's just late? Don't know if Cash is going to stream tonight or not. Yeah, the sports dad. That wouldn't be a bad gimmick or niche to go for. Nikolai doesn't like it, keeps losing his points. Uh-oh, we've lost the Canoe. Must not be getting any points now. So guys, I'm not seeing anything. I don't know about the refresh, if I should just hang out for a few minutes and come back to it, or if we should be expecting it to drop. If anybody has advice, I'll be happy to follow. So Canoe's going to be streaming? That'd be awesome. Hopefully Canoe will stream. We'll host him here. He's one of the originals. I'm happy to host anybody, but I will host the ones that are here first with priority. Sorry to keep refreshing, guys. I know it's not that fun to watch the screen return nothing. But I really don't know what's going on. The 8 is late. I'm guessing it's a double at this point. If it is, I don't want to miss it. Oh, so Cash Mully's going to do it. I thought maybe Canoe was actually going to stream for us for a change. But Cash will be good. Cash is really close to 100 followers. Hey, thanks, EOS. Thanks for all your help, buddy. It's late for EOS. He's here on the 209 as well. Obviously, I'm in the 209. I should be explaining it. He's got it in his name. But it's almost 4 here for us. Alright, so there'll probably be about 5 minutes. So I'll probably just catch the double. If it does hit. Maybe we'll get another great goodnight snipe like last night. If you're watching, not following, guys, please hit the follow button. If you get us to 400, we'll be grateful and do the workout tomorrow. Who knows, maybe I'll get to do a warm-up stream tomorrow and get us to 400 that way. There's the Canoe. Then it won't be so bad if I have to kill the stream at the end to get in that workout. Multiple shooters in a Cincinnati nightclub shooting left 1 dead, 14 hurt. No reason to suspect terrorism. That's terrible. Let's go out to everybody in Cincinnati. Just looking at my phone here, waiting for the 8. Yeah, I think we're locked in on 397 for the evening. But that's alright. We'll get there. We'll get there eventually. And then we'll do something good. Maybe I can get it tomorrow on a warm-up stream and then do it through the shape-up game. So I don't think the 8's going to hit right now. I mean, it's a couple minutes till the next refresh, so I think we're in a double on Xbox. No way, Beanstalk's moderator for life. If there was like super moderator or administrator or something, I'd probably give it to Beanstalk and Chaos, Canoe, and Fresh to Death for being here for so many programs and putting up with me. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be there. The thing is, I don't want to have to switch games and that kills the stream, but I'll try to get on early and do it. I did pick up some offline followers today, so maybe we'll just get there naturally. But I would like to do it to start the stream and then switch games, and that way we don't have to dump the whole room out. Alright, so the 8 should be hitting here soon. I have a new command, it's the 7. Oh, I was going for the 7. But let's see if it'll... Yeah, Nightbot. He's ready. He's ready to give us the 7. Disky's ready, he's got the flames lit. C8 could be a double. Let's get ready. I'm looking early just in case something crazy happens with the servers to throw it out. So Cash Mulai, I think he needs 2 more followers to hit 100. Hope some of you guys can go and follow Cash and check out his stream. I'll be hosting him here this evening. Chaos is saying he'll be on, but it's really Cash Mulai. Is the stream name that you want to check out. There's the 9. Thank you, Sky Black. Appreciate you throwing the 9 in here. Splash has the -9. Alright, so hopefully the 8 hits. It never came last time. I'll be staying with it till we see it. Apparently we can't get Jimmer every night. Alright, there's the 8. And I can just get that one hard. So there's the 8, guys. Get your 8s. We'll go through all the filters. And we will see you all back tomorrow evening, I hope. If you're watching and not following, would really appreciate the follow. We'll follow you back. And we are going to celebrate at 400 here on stream. I'll be hosting Cash Mulai in a bit. He doesn't mind if you call 8s and 9s on his stream. I'm going to go through these filters and list up another hardened. I'm deep in the hardened market now. I think that's the 4th one I bought, so hopefully I don't take a big loss on hardened. Well, we sold the other 2, so I guess that's pretty good. Alright, so we'll put him for the same number. We did profit on the other ones. So we'll throw him up. People were getting desperate in that double. They bought out the other hardens. So we'll put him for the same number. I think I got it for 30. Hope I did. It's late for me here. I'm getting tired. I have not heard yet if Cash Mulai is live. So I'll draft my next club and hang out with you guys. We got a victory to close out stream. We did get Amari Stoudemire tonight. We had a quick sell him. We already got him. Oh, sorry to hear that, Nikolai. I hate when that happens. Trying to get in there before everybody, and then whatever you're looking for is dry. It's frustrating. Alright, so I've not heard if Cash is live. I'll get his link and get him linked in. Alright, young Trends, we appreciate you. Have a good rest of your evening in Hawaii, and we hope to catch you again tomorrow here on our stream. But if we don't catch you tomorrow, we'll catch you soon. Thanks for all your help. Just wasting a bit of time waiting to see if Cash is live. If he's having trouble, I may play an overtime game or something to fill the void. There's his stream. I'm heading to it right now. Wisebot's pretty wise. He's letting us know Cash has 97 followers, so he needs 3 more to hit to get him over the hump. I need 3 more to get over 400. So let's take a look here until we find out our buddy's on. We got 4 diamonds out there. If they all sell, we'll be right on 400,000, I believe. That'll put us really close to getting after McGrady. Maybe Evan. Yeah, I think 12 is a good number. It would end in prime time tomorrow when everybody's got a chance to bid on it. I don't see Cash online yet, guys, so I think I'll play another Blacktop, catch another 8 with you, and we can transition to his stream if anybody wants to hang out here. If they want to transition over, that's great too. Definitely not trying to drive down his viewership. We love Cash and his buddies and want to get him over 100. All right, Jay, thanks so much. I appreciate you hanging out so much with us this evening, and I really do enjoy your streams. Jay is definitely one to follow if you want to learn how to snipe whenever he's on. He's worth checking out. And they're going live now on the Cash stream. I'll link it again. I'll go over there and call 8s for a little bit, and I'll just play one for fun here with Pierce. Maybe catch one more 8 with you guys on the stream. Let's see if we even get paired up with a match. If it's taken a long time, we'll just go ahead and say goodnight now. I do try to stay on schedule, but Cash is cooking. And certainly he doesn't have to start his stream just because I'm winding down. I do appreciate it when he's able to, though. All right, Fisky's going there. I'm already in that chat, but I'll call 8s in both if I can. Hoping a couple more people would hit the follow button here and push us over the top. Playing that Cardinals guy again, I believe. He gave us the loss last time. Maybe we can get him back. He's definitely a solid player. He's got George, Bazemore, and Bing. Nate the Ghoster is coming in. It looks like they're going live on the Cash stream, guys. I'll link it a few more times. That's where I'm heading. It will get hosted here, but better to go in directly so you can interact with them and watch them play. Whatever they're playing tonight. I think they'll be playing FIFA, but I don't know for sure. Too many passes. We turn it over. And they'll get the slam on us. Lucas and Pierce. They commit the reach in on me. Alright, looks like they're up. Looks like they're playing FIFA. And Cash's stream. It'll be hosted here, like I was saying. It's always more fun to just go directly and talk to your host. Paul Pierce with the slam. He's got the George. He's doing all the crazy handling with him. This guy's hyper late in the night. I'm not. A nice pass there to Bing. He's good at timing his passes, getting dunks on us with Bazemore. Nice strip and steal by the Cards. George with a spike. Good going from Splash City, or good game, one or the other. Canoe straggling behind, waiting for the canoe to get online. Mid-range pull's good for George. Five to 7 Seahawks Cardinals in this one. Last game of the night. Please hit the follow button. I'll follow you back. We're going to be hosting Cash Mulai. They're getting ready to go. Actually, I think they're already on their stream. And the opponent decides to pause the game. We finally get a stop. This guy's pretty efficient on offense. Alright, so they're on. Fisky's watching both. Hopefully we can get those guys over 100 and we'll get over 400 tomorrow. We pushed hard. We got close today. Was able to pump fake out Lucas. Lucas got the sideburns going. He's not playing defense though. Come on, Lucas. And we lose it out of bounds, trying to kick out. 4 more Pacers to get. Fisky's closing in on his reward, looking for our test. Lucas playing poor defense. Hate that when the computer player doesn't drop out. Now 3 more. Good job, Fisky. C8 in just a minute. So is the 9. Should be hitting momentarily. Pierce no good. We'll get the rebound. Alright, Fisky's heading on to the cash stream. Go get his snipes over there. Watch the buddies do their thing. He's going to lay that up and out. Deflected it. There's a 7. Get ready. George just runs right past everybody, slams it home. Get the green with Pierce. I don't know if it's a 2. No, it's a 1. Right on the line, unfortunately. Tough game. Guy's a good player, certainly. He's got Bazemore. And George with the reverse. Nice move by George. I thought I had him positioned out to block him away. Didn't work out so well. Alright, so we've been on for 6 hours, 18 minutes. Please hit the follow button. If you didn't, I will follow you back. I'm going to go try to catch the snipe and then head over to the other stream. I'll auto-host it here. But it's better to head in and chill with those guys. Let's go to the auction house. Diamond hunting. Diamond's starting to go up. I guess people are waking up, getting on 2K. Just trying to see where the market's at in order to Set my filters. Nothing coming back here. Everything's selling apparently here in the late night. Have to look and see if I sold anything. That or it's just giving me a false return. There's the 8. Thanks, Evan. Can't even get anything to pop up. Yeah, it really did 8. A lot of cards up. I think I'm going to leave those alone. I'll go look through the Reebies. Glad somebody else was here to look for the 8. Yao Ming as well. Nikolai. Thanks, buddies. We'll look through these Reebies and wrap up the stream. Maggette, it's not a terrible price on Maggette, but I'll leave them alone. Got nothing for Fisky. There were some marginal diamonds, but I kept increasing the price just to see what was there. Asian Power thinks it hit. Yeah, Asian called it. It probably hit if Asian said it did. So we sold a Ruby Gasol. And I'm going to be hosting the buddies. Now, thanks everybody for hanging out with me and for that overtime game that I lost. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll hit 400 tomorrow, and then we'll set up the workout game. Thanks so much. Good night.